Alrighty. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome on back to Railroader Day 20. Nope, Day 30 of the Derp Railroad. Alright, we're getting back in here. 11:06 a.m. in the morning in the game. And we have a third interchange coming. So we're going to hopefully have our crew on and going. And I know I'll have at least one joining us. And we'll go from there. Also, potentially waiting for Carl to do his job. Carl! Carl never likes to do his job. Welcome on back, Gerald. Kilblum?
Kablum.
That it is.
Hello, Derp.
Hello.
Another day at the Derp.
Yes, sir. I need to check something, though, real quick.
Well, howdy.
Hello, hello.
I believe I finally have OBS on my end set up to stream on YouTube. So.
Alright, there's a guy that, became a member yesterday and joined the Discord, but it looks like they still haven't gotten their role yet. That would be Dallas.
Oh, we've got Dallas.
Yeah. To link your YouTube.
Oh, let's get set up here. Crew, join, yoink.
There we are.
Yay.
I sent the sir a message, so hopefully they'll see that and take care of it.
Can I drop a note that I'm co-streaming? Your YouTube feed?
If you can do Carl's job too, yeah.
I shall certainly try.
Oh, and I'm right here behind you, Nix.
That's not creepy at all.
Well, it just happens to be where I logged in.
Ah! Run away!
I'll be on in about 3 minutes. I gotta park my currently 35-mile-an-hour passenger train at the next station.
I'm running to me, Burke.
Oh.
Ah, baby.
Because I learned the hard way the last time I did a save with a moving train that the train keeps moving when you log back in.
Yeah, yes it does. It's not another title that we know that actually managed to stop all the trains during a save. Hello, Shorts. Welcome on back.
It would be fine if it actually spawned your character in the cab that you were in instead of... That doesn't always, just because, I mean, you see what it does to us when we freaking log in to the game. It kicks people out of cabs all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I need to turn off my handbrake. Did it not embed your stream there like it did mine?
I disabled it on purpose.
Oh.
Yours takes priority.
Oh, okay. Well, for everybody else in stream, Sheridan is also live tonight, so the public can have another view to look at.
And Once I get some final stuff sorted out, I will be going live as well. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. What was I just doing here? That's right. Game overlay, show chat.
What's today's plans? We got a third interchange coming. So that's one thing. And then right, I actually don't know what all needs to be done off the top of my head. I know there's stuff here in Bryson, but that's pretty easy haul. And then there's possibly stuff in Silva?
Yeah, half Bryson, half Silva.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense. And then Sheridan, you said you needed stuff?
Oh, right. Yes, I actually need to jump on 5 for a bit. Because I believe we've got like 3.5 pulpwood cars left to unload down at Silva.
Yeah, well, I'll get that when I'm done. When I'm done here in Silva already, I'm right next to it, and you got like 3.5 cars that you got like 2.5 cars that's got to unload yet.
Yeah. I was thinking it might be an idea to move one or two of them over to what's it called? The paperboard. I
Okay.
think most of them are currently on the tannery.
Yeah. Actually, let's take a look at this over here. No, the tannery. Yeah, most of the loads are on tannery right now.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we've got 3.5 cars left on tannery at the moment. So my thinking was grab all the empties and push them up on the empty track behind the paperboard. And then leave the car and a half on the tannery and the 2 full ones over on paperboard.
Yeah, all right.
Because then we can have paperboard pick up the slack. It has dropped down to 96% capacity.
Well, I mean, that should, like, eventually even out. Because I know we're doing more than what we need to in a day.
Yeah, problem is Parsons Tannery is completely filled. And with 3.5 cars still waiting at the tannery to unload, it's going to take quite a while for all of those to unload. So I'm thinking it might be better to move 2 of them over to paperboard, just to, even the remaining unload.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, frame rate. This is the break room POV. 8 is on coffee break.
Now I'll just take my chair up until there's something empties or some badass interchange coming in. Oh,
All right.
is Nasu in here? Do I have to get him set up here? Let's see.
Nasu's not in here.
Okay,
No,
so no
he's
one's
not.
on 7 yet. Okay.
And I'm literally just moving this consist because there's a single Robbie Gap car in here.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna grab number 6 and head up to Robinson, so I can, once you get that out of the way, I can take it from you.
The singular Robbie car?
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I'm pretty sure there's still coal cars up in Robinson, aren't there?
Probably.
There should have been a shit ton taken up. Yeah, well, nothing's been done since last night. You were the last one up there. You took the empties up, right?
Yeah. So I will hop in 6 and get rolling with that. Yeah, let's see.
All right. Well, then I can quickly haul the Alarka Junction site stuff.
Or do I want to take 9?
You can take 9. I'm not using it right now.
Okay.
9 doesn't have anything to do. So.
Yep. Where's the? Oh wait, where is the decapod right now?
Decapod's
Whittier.
at Whittier.
Okay, because I just realized I haven't seen the decapod anywhere on the railroad in like 5 or 6 sessions.
She's been hiding in the engine house at Whittier, waiting to get tacked onto the hind end of 4,000-ton freight. It's kind of a good idea to have them staged like that, because anything we bring out of Brycer right now, we can handle with the 1 heavy hitter or the heavy hitter and 6, like we did 2 nights ago. Then we add the additional tonnage that Sheridan so kindly adds to us, and then we have to duck 10 on the back of that to get up over to Silva.
Right. Alrighty, let's see here. Bye-bye. Get you off of there.
You turning CTC on?
It is on. Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's a strong engine brake.
Yeah, engine brakes in this game are a bit OP.
That should have hopefully been strong enough.
I love it how I can never seem to climb out of a locomotive cab on the turntable without going into the pit.
You can't even walk by the Burke on the turntable.
Valid point. Nice. Money.
Money's always good.
Speaking of which, what is our finances? 14,000. Okay.
Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably I don't have permission to pop my link for my live stream into the YouTube feed, do I? No. Oh well. Do.
How the hell did I get on Whittier Connolly?
Yes, the game sometimes randomly assigns crew when we join.
Which is funny, because I've never been on any other crew except transfer typically, so whatever. I'll just stick to floating while I'm on the CTC board. It's probably best anyway, because I'm sure food will be done soon, so I can run the CTC board and go get food without having trains crash into each other. Well, that's an interesting thing. So apparently Boeing in the early 70s thought that they could take a 747 and turn it into an aircraft carrier and refueling thing for the U.S. Air Force. I can imagine why that didn't actually take off, because could you imagine how incredibly tight of a squeeze it would be to get fighter jets inside a 747 without scraping the fuselages together?
Oh yeah. Remember that time that Boeing also, that NASA also tries to use a Boeing 747 as a launch vehicle for the space shuttles?
No. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
The 747 has been used for just about every thought concept possible.
True. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure NASA spent more money trying to figure out cheaper ways to launch the space shuttles than they spent on actually launching space shuttles the way that they did.
Well, that's the government. We spend more money trying to find a cheaper way to do it than we would have spent just to do it.
Okay, engine 6413, requesting permission to leave Bryson westbound for Alarka Junction.
And what track are you departing on?
The ladder, well, any. I don't know track. What track would you call this?
Track 3.
What? Are you leaving from the main or the siding?
Deciding.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. All right. And you said you're going to Alarka?
Yep, Alarka Junction.
And what are you doing at Alarka?
I am dropping off junction cars.
All right. Are you pulling into the Y? Or are you pulling up in the main and backing in? I have to throw the switch at top. It's under my control, so he needs to provide that information. What is your game plan?
I'll need to set myself for a runaround because I'll have to shove my stuff in.
All right, so I'm going to line you in onto the controlled leg of the Y like I did for 6 earlier in the day. And then you can use the... Oh, no, there's cars already on the Y, isn't there?
Yep.
So you'll need the main. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So you'll need the main. So I'll pull you into the leg. You can cut off and use the main or run around, and then you can use the main to switch, and we'll work out those permissions when you get up.
Or I can run around at Hemingway if that makes it easier.
Doesn't matter to me. It's just a switch on the board. I can run you around at Hemingway.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Okay.
Well, hello there, William. Welcome back.
All right. Engine. Oh, what are you? You're on 11, right?
Yeah.
6413.
6413. Okay. You have permission westbound leaving Bryson Yard from the siding to the main up to Hemingway. Switch is reverse for you to go through the runaround. When you get to Hemingway, clear the west end of the block, and I'll reverse you back down to the under end of your train, and we'll give you the signals the rest of the way up.
Roger that. Thank you, dispatch.
Very welcome. Dispatch is going to walk away from the desk for 3 minutes while I throw a pizza in the oven.
Hey.
Ooh, what brand?
Let the mayhem begin. Union Chairman Mr. Stick. Oh, God.
Stick can't use that title of chairman because that's NASA, and he's literally paid for it.
Yes. We definitely need to tell him that.
Hello, William. Welcome on back. As well as Framerate and Zach.
Yeah, Union Chairman. I guess you can be that.
Nope, not allowing it.
You're in trouble, Stickman. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, you gotta pay to use the title of chairman.
Well, I'm the chairman of the Derp Railroad Union.
Nope, not allowing it.
Damn.
Like I said, you're in trouble.
And you're a self-appointed union, which doesn't even count to begin with.
I'll just go register at the union right now. Hold on. I'm the one who's been paying the bribe, so this railroad still operates.
The hell you are.
Let's see. I had to pay off for a mere Crusher's accident.
If you want to be the insurance company, then go ahead, but you ain't chairman.
Guess I'm chairman of a insurance company then.
I just literally said you're not a chairman, so shut the fuck up.
Dark,
He's a man chair.
can you fit 5 hoppers in there?
Oh yeah, you coming in this way? Yeah, you can fit 5 hoppers in the siding.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought it only took 4.
You just gotta push harder.
In the zone.
It's
Yeah,
for,
true.
It's for the other direction.
Ah, right.
Wait, why do you guys have 5 hoppers?
It's 5 hoppers for the paperboard.
Silva paperboard
Oh.
power.
Right. I forgot that Silva had a power area down there.
Yeah, it does.
Is dispatch back yet?
I don't think so.
Nine to dispatch.
You're out of luck, 9.
He'd probably make me wait a little while, considering that Nick's just headed up
Oh,
in the same
no.
direction ahead of me.
Derp Insurance Company. Boss, can I quit?
Nope.
Dang it.
Why do I have a mention in the Railroader Discord?
Oh, that's because I posted in there that I was streaming, but I also posted that I was streaming with you and Sheridan, so.
Did you post a link to all our streams?
No, but I can gladly go back at it and do that.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, Sheridan, take a quick look over here.
Yeah, we've got Deitches in mine. Nick's didn't post his.
I got it.
Don't worry.
It's in there now. I edited it in my message. Nope.
Oh yeah, I see. I thought the loading zone was shorter.
No, you can fit 5 in there.
Yeah, easy. I just thought the I had the impression the loading zone was shorter.
Yeah, it's easy to get that impression.
If you gun it, dispatch will never know. Thank you for the advice, right?
They will never know.
Until it comes back and be like, Chuz, where's your train? It was in the yard track. I don't remember giving you clearance. How long does it take to throw pizza in an oven? Is he making it from
Depends on the
scratch?
kind of oven.
Well, he did say 3 minutes. Hey, Dragon.
Hey.
Right, so I need another monitor.
Yeah,
welcome
definitely.
to my world.
Kind of difficult keeping 2 streams, Discord and the game active at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Hold on here. I got.
Good, Bumper.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear you properly.
Oh,
Hello,
maybe
hello,
I
Jack.
can drag this over here and ignore Discord for the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be on for long. I got a crap load of crap to do tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not what I wanted.
Everyday life things have to be done.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And why did Google put that stupid emoji thing right on top of the message property thing?
Really, eh?
Yeah, that's so freaking poor design.
Frustrating.
It's
Yeah,
not even
frustrating.
funny.
It's a pile of shite.
Yeah, to put it mildly.
Unlike the Derp Railroad Insurance Company.
Is that a logging run there?
Yeah, like I said, I want to quit. Now that we've got an insurance company, I better get out of here.
Don't worry, we also covered the cost of coffee breaks.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll stay.
I just wanted to let. Go ahead.
Good. No, that's all right.
I just wanted to wish you guys a great evening, man. I'm just curious though. You, Nick, you running a log run?
Nope.
Or are you just following somebody?
No, I'm driving myself with a bunch of cars that I have.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the flatbeds are for.
It's for the Alarka Junction milestone, the last phase.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, shoot. That means we're going to be even more busy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I can't do much tonight. I gotta get this done.
It's all good.
Yeah. But hey, at least I got in to say hello to you guys.
Oh, it's good hearing from you, Dragon.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I was sick for too long and got to catch up on the stuff I missed. So,
Yeah, you're going to be catching up for a while.
Yeah, about a month and a half worth. Anyhow, you guys have a blast. I'll be listening to you. So I got one monitor up there with you guys on there, so I'll be able to listen to the shenanigans.
All righty.
So on that note, you guys be safe, have a blast, and try not to knock the trains off the track.
You have yourself a great evening.
Yeah, you too. Take care, guys.
Later.
Holy crap, he made it up to Hemingway already?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, dispatch number 9, we're approaching the west end of Bryson Yard. Think we can get cleared up to Hemingway?
Not while he's going to be running around. Give me 2 minutes. How's it going up there,
This one.
Big Emma?
I just disconnected from my consist and I'm about to go for the switch at the west end.
Yep. So 9, just stage yourself at the signal and wait for the green light.
Roger that. Stage you at the signal.
You're going up to you're going to be going up to Robinson, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Yep. We'll get you taken care of.
You just popped out of my cab.
I kind of wish there was a signal between Bryson and Hemingway, because it's a heck of a lot of railroad with nothing in between for me to set. But
there are 2 signals. There's just no control over them.
Okay,
right.
So Sheridan, quick run that by me again. What you want me to do here at Silva?
All right. So the direction your loco is facing. You've got your left and you've got your right. So all of the empties, push them up on the far right track. I've retargeted the destination for 2 of them. You can see they are set for the paperboard, and the last one needs to be pushed back into the tannery.
Okay, just wanted to double check that's what the plan was. Okay, good to know.
Yep.
6413, the dispatch. We are west of the block and looking for the switch to be set.
Should be set for you now. When you clear the other end of the roundaround, just call me back and I'll line you back in and out.
Yep. See you in a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, Nick's William says that he heard last night that you'd never seen a big boy and invites you to come out to Scranton.
Yeah, I didn't read that because there was a bunch of people talking, but in my opinion, I want to actually go see the big boy, just because I know the one in Scranton is just a cosmetic for the most part.
They actually did a decent job this time around.
Yeah, I'm sure they did, and I do want to go out to Scranton.
Nick's can't handle the big boy.
But I do definitely, I do at some point in my life want to see the 4014 running.
I share that sentiment just because I know that if she goes down after 15 years, she's probably not coming back.
Well, 4014 it absolutely will, considering they don't have 3985 anymore.
Well, that's if UP continues the whole program. I mean, Big Boy's going to be an expensive investment for the next, I don't know, what, decade yet?
Yeah.
So.
Well, considering they've been doing the Steam program since, the 1960s, I don't see them stopping it anytime soon.
I hope you're right. I want to see it now before I go, it'll be here 20 years from now. And they go, nope, 15 was it. We're done. And then you go, oh. So.
And plus, we're what? 16? No, hold on. Let me see. We're less than 20 years of 844 being in at 100 years of continuous operation, which is impressive.
You cleared a signal?
Yes.
Okie dokie. And you're gonna
Okay, that wasn't quite what I wanted, but that's what I got. Okay.
All right. You're lined through the siding and into the Y at Alarka to...
Still looking at a red board.
Oh, it didn't send the code. You prick. Oh, it won't. Are you sure you're clear the...
I mean, the switch is set. It might not send it because the cars are sitting in there. The following signal leaving the siding is an approach.
All right, permission by stop board at East Hemingway at restricted speed westbound into cut of cars.
Roger that. How do I like the Big Burk? I love me Big Burk. Is 4014 supposed to be running into Chicago?
Eventually, again.
Honestly, Chicago's pretty.
I've been to Chicago once. Got to see the Union Station there.
Yeah, so have I.
Also got to see the one in St. Louis.
Is 8 still just having a coffee break?
Yeah, pretty much.
What's 5 up to?
Shuffling cars for 8.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so this year, 4014 is doing tours to Chicago, Dallas, Fort Worth, Houston, Ogden, and Roseville. $4014 to Massachusetts when?
Probably never, because all the track leading there is like
CSX.
Yeah.
We're the least team-friendly people on the planet, which is saying something because Norfolk Southern exists now in that game.
I thought they left that game.
No, they're still in the game, but they're at a point now where they're like, yeah, Steam doesn't run on our system, but we make a special exception for 765.
Didn't they give clearance for 611 as well?
Maybe, I don't know.
I thought 611 ran on NS
Yeah,
track.
I think 611 and 611 and 765 are the only ones that they're allowing.
Dispatch calling 9.
9 here.
Permission west from Bryson, from the siding at Bryson, West End of Bryson Yard, to Hemingway on the main. You'll have a red signal at Hemingway for now.
Alrighty, clear out of Bryson, all the way to Hemingway, number 9.
Roger that.
Tonnage first.
Sanity last.
Sanity was not included.
Tonnage first, sleeping last, profits first, sanity last.
Alright, I gotta sit up here at the front of my consist because I cannot see signals otherwise.
TJ. Hello, TJ. I can't believe you're gonna be 8 this year. Yeah.
Kitty?
Yes. That
Old
is my
kitty.
TJ. Ah. He don't act like it, that's for sure.
Indoor or
Nor did-
outdoor?
Indoor.
Give him another 5 or 6 years. My sister had a cat, indoor cat, that lived to be 21 years old. Absolute angel of a cat.
I would love for him to live for 20-some years or more.
I would say, honestly, as cruel as it is, cut it at 20. Because
We'll
anything past that, and it's just... Sometimes it's a bit painful, because the cat my sister had ended up having dementia and a few other problems.
Yeah, I mean,
Dark, you might as well just leave him there.
Why?
Track is unused. And the last 3 cars that still need to be unloaded belong to that set of bulkheads.
Oh, wait, which cars?
All those 13 bulkhead cars belong to one set. I've got the other set up at Connolly at the moment.
Okay, so you don't want these at this moment?
Not yet. Once they're all done unloading, then I'll take a swap. And until then, they'll just be in the way if you put them anywhere else.
All right, 10-4.
This was just to... problem was that Parsons Tannery was completely filled with 3.5 cars still to unload when we shut down yesterday. Paperboard was completely done unloading and had started going down on the stock. So I figured we might as well just move a couple of cars over so we can rebalance it and get them combined unloaded a little quicker.
All right.
Alright, 6413 entering the Alark Junction site.
Sure. TJ is very loving, loyal, playful, very good kitty. Most of the time. Sometimes he misbehaves.
Thank you, 5.
You're welcome. Now I'm just debating if I just sit my arse here and silver for a bit longer and wait for this one boxcar to unload. Because it's got less than a ton of sugar in it at
Number-
the cannery.
Number 9, westbound, milepost 66.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll do just that. I'll get myself some supper. Be right back.
Yeah. Enjoy.
I came home from work with an entire large pizza, and I'm just remembering it sitting there now.
Nice. I got another 4 minutes on my pizzas.
When you work in a restaurant, and you do favors for your general manager, they tend to give you whatever you want on the menu. And what were you about to ask there, Nix?
I was gonna ask Krieg what kind of pizza he's got.
Deep dish pepperoni from DiGiorno.
Ooh, I appreciate you. Dispatch, am I going back to Hemingway and meeting 9 there?
If that is what you desire, are you taking anything with you, or are you
Nope,
light engine?
I'm running empty.
Well, by golly, I can certainly do that for you.
Okay.
Should be lit up.
I have an approach aspect, and I will take it.
Approach. Okay. Works for me, I guess. We'll see. Let me know what the signal is at Hemingway.
Got 8 inches of snow in a city that gets like 5 days of snow per year, and you took the bike to work. Frame rate. Jesus.
Sounds like a good idea. Did you enjoy taking your bike on a walk?
Number 9, westbound, milepost 67. Dispatch, am I going to be going into the hole for the meet with Nix, or?
No.
Okay.
The idea is he hopefully beats you there, and you just keep going straight.
What do you mean, hopefully? I'm already going 40 miles an hour. I'll beat him there.
We're actually about the same distance from our respective ends of the siding.
That's why I was... Yeah.
You said I'm aligned for the pocket?
According to my board, you are.
Alright, I can confirm that.
This would be perfect, because you'll get in the hole. He'll go by. I can line you back down to Bryson. I can line him up to Robinson, so I can go get my pizza. It's almost like I planned it that way.
In the hole.
Awesome. Look at that shit. Alright.
Alright, number 9 is on the main in Hemingway.
You should have clear signal ahead of you.
Roger that. Can confirm west of Hemingway, green aspect. Milepost 68.
Roger that. And Nix, you should have the light back down into Bryson Yard.
Indeed I do.
Alright. You have the green signal up through Alarka, so you should be able to line yourself into Robinson. I should be back before you get back down from the hill, but we'll see. But I'll be back momentarily to line you up back the other way. Actually, yep, there's the alarm. I will be back.
Enjoy.
Time for nums.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I prefer insomnia.
Insomnia?
Yeah, you know that thing where you can't sleep and all you want to do is eat?
Yep.
Insomnia.
Insomnia.
I just hit somebody. Oh,
You ran somebody over?
I ran into Derp Rare Insurance Company.
Oh,
that's fine.
yeah, run him over.
Well, good he's here. I need to make a claim. I just ran somebody over.
I heard you need to make a insurance claim.
Yeah, I just ran somebody over, with a massive steam locomotive because they were trespassing in the railroad gauge.
Are we covered?
Ah, yes, you're covered. We'll just call it
westbound, milepost 69. Nice.
We'll just call it worker incompetence.
You mean workman's comp?
Yeah. Not that it do him much.
The literal definition of self-insured.
So what do you do when somebody pops into your channel and starts writing out Cyrillic gibberish?
Set your stream to English.
It should be set to English.
Smile.
I still
and wave.
don't get what this. I still don't get what this person is trying to communicate.
Is it like actually in English or is it like another language?
Russian.
You know, it's one of the Cyrillic languages. Can't read it. No idea what this person is saying. I'm sorry.
So, just
believe that might be Russian.
Though, apparently it's Ukrainian, which is basically Russian.
Ukrainian or Russian, one of the two. But I've got no idea what this person is saying.
Various games on the Play Market site will be downloaded for you.
Oh,
yeah,
it's one of
a
those.
Scam. Yeah.
And it
is Ukrainian.
I tend to find things to be a lot better if you just set to people who... The only people who can chat are people that actually subscribe to your channel. Smile. Love you all.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to set it up for that.
I forget where that button is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully I don't.
Your YouTube studio.
Hopefully I don't fall off this bridge whilst hanging on to the side.
Right. Boom. Fuck off.
All right, 11:55. That means 2 hours till interchange.
Yep.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, and then the next problem. YouTube is showing everything for me in Danish, which means I don't get what they're trying to write. Oh,
that
God.
I can't help you with. Sorry.
No, I know.
Although I think that also just might be setting your preferred language for the stream to be English. Which I don't know if you can change on the fly or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Nick, food for thought. Why not just kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Come to Green Bay. You'll see an A1 along with it, a big boy. Sorry.
Hate Green
Sorry,
Bay Packers.
A4. Yeah, well, sucks to be you then, because you'd be within stone's throw of it.
Yeah, I don't know where all that stuff is.
All right, so before we hook up to any of these coal cars, I'm gonna need to make a run around here and shove this empty hopper up into the into R1 or R2.
Oh well, I'll figure it out eventually. Hopefully, maybe. Cheese and beans. You ban them because Russian trolls. Yep. Out the door.
But it was Ukrainian, so...
Difference is the same, it's unreadable.
Yeah, but they're Ukrainian trolls.
Doesn't make it any better, though. Right, so still absolutely nada to do. Oh, just in case it's been forgotten, 11 for pickup at Whittier for silver.
Okay.
I mean, once I collect all these coal cars, I might just use the Connie to do a drag, coal drag straight to Silva.
No, just keep it here at Bryson.
Alrighty.
All right, I see the CTC board is not on fire, so that's good.
All right.
Dispatch is back at the desk. Do I have anyone who needs business?
8 to dispatch.
Answering.
Transfer team forgot the gas can for the CTC board.
Oh, that's fair.
I'll be crossing myself over and getting into the Y to turn myself around.
Oh, right, because you cannot use a turntable. Roger.
Yes, sadly.
Hey, give me 1 second here, because if you have a light on, that should turn it off.
That did turn it off, yes.
Yep, you're welcome.
I was about to ask about that, but I figured that you had the switch open, because either you were ready to come out or you hadn't just gone in, so.
Yeah, I just forgot to line lock it before I headed up.
Pizza.
Nom nom.
Num num num.
Happy dispatcher.
Yeah, we need to keep our dispatcher happy.
It's best we don't piss them off.
I mean, we don't have to. It's encouraged.
Hey, I mean, if you want to piss off the dispatch, then go by all means. See what happens.
I mean, in real life, the dispatch heads spends most of their time pissing everyone else off. So
Yes, that is because they have pissed off dispatch. See, dispatch has this wonderful power of making your life miserable and getting away with it.
Ooh, frame rate just gave me an excellent idea.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's a nice D&H camel. Very nice.
Wait, where
Sheridan,
was
that
this
idea
posted?
doesn't involve me, does it?
Nope.
Wait, where was this D&H camel posted?
In Yard Talk? Yes.
Oh. Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Not a bad little engine.
Let's see. Do I steal 4, 6, or 2?
I mean, I see that Krieg liked my recommendation earlier for the rare Mac box box cabs.
What do you want
Yep.
with any of those engines, Cher? Oh wait, never
Put
mind.
it on the track behind the building next to the CTC tower. Turn on the bell.
By the way, I found a weird loco.
Oh,
It's very weird.
how weird.
You'll see in Yard Talk.
Oh, the 422 Camelback, yeah.
Like,
Wasn't that a Reading thing?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, that's a PNR. I think that went on in life to become an Atlantic, if I'm not mistaken.
Philadelphia and Reading.
I have a lantern for that. I have a few lanterns. I have Philadelphia and Reading. I've got Wheeling and Lake Erie, which I'm very happy with that I got this year. And I have a Delaware Power and Light Company lantern. I forget what else I have.
I have a Lehigh Valley lantern from the late 1880s. It is very nice. The globe is actually hand blown and embossed LVRR.
Ooh,
nice.
wonderful.
What if I told you the Lehigh Valley was overrated?
I'm going to leave you up in Robinson and not let you back down.
Yikes.
Oh, well, I guess you're not getting your coal cars ever.
That's not my problem.
It also doesn't stop me from going up there and physically taking them with the bark.
That's
I mean,
true.
I could always block the only track in, so...
And what makes you think that you could stop this thing?
Full hand brakes, full train brakes, full locomotive brakes, full reverse.
Sheridan's over here picking on my camelbacks.
No.
They are seriously freaks of design. Wow.
They are not the weirdest thing in railroading history, that's for sure.
Oh, true.
Wait, that Camelback had two Firebox doors.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so did Baldwin 60,000, but hey.
Actually,
60,000 did not have two firebox doors, did it?
Yes, it did. It did. And it is a fascinating thing inside that cab. At least from what I've seen on the photos of it.
Stood in that cab. I only remember ever seeing one.
Goddamn. Didn't get the full fucking picture.
No, it had two.
Okay. Can you provide photos?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
having 2 firebox doors was usually an option, especially for engines with wider fireboxes. The Lehigh New England ordered an 060 with rear cab.
Oh, hold on.
207, which is up at IRM, so you can even go look. It is a rear cab 060 with center blind drivers and front end throttle, because they said, give me the fastest 060 that can go around the tightest damn curve on my road. And Baldwin said yes, and it was delivered.
So I have to make an apology there, Nix. You are right. It does have only one firebox door. What I was thinking about is the because it was oil fired, it had the feeders for it, and there were 2 holes on each side. There was 1 hole on each side of the firebox, and that's where the oil fed in. So that's what was confusing me. But there's a photo of the boiler.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I know it's been years since I've stood in that cab, but could have swore there was only one firebox door.
And then I will follow it up with I'll follow it up with a photo of the inside of the cab so you can see what was confusing. Oh, why did that photo come out small? Because I open link. I hate it when they do this, where they're like, oh, the photo resolution is this, so you just copy it straight off Google, but it's like the thumbnail, so it's like 256 by 256.
Yep, love to see it.
There we go. And we're just gonna wait up here for that coal hopper, since it should only be about, like, what, 10 more minutes?
Hopefully.
What the hell is that boiler?
Which one? The one that I posted?
Mm-hmm.
For the 6,000?
That is the Baldwin 60,000 locomotive.
Oh, so that's water tube.
Yep.
That's a superheater.
Water tube, oil fired.
That engine now sits inside Philadelphia's Franklin Institute.
Yep.
I mean, you say it's oil fired, yet I see you gotta see you gotta see the drives for like what was it? Chain operated something or other.
Nothing is ever good. Nothing ever good from railroading has come that has the words chain operated.
Cough, cough, buried unrebuilt Pacifics.
Cough, cost East Broad Top M2. But yeah, chain driven has never been good in railroading.
It's just, it looks like the same stuff that they had on the on that nickel plate 280 that was in Indiana.
Well, to be fair, there was that one consolidation steam locomotive that was converted to run off a diesel combustion engine that had a chain drive to the driving rods.
Don't even remind me about that abomination.
I mean, one of the most interesting things I ever saw was a diesel hydraulic Shay locomotive, and it was
That's awful.
No, it was really interesting, because what it was is it was the frame and running gear from a Shay locomotive that the boiler and cab was taken off of, and a center cab body was constructed for. And you think in your head, oh my God, that's so awful. But you look at this thing, and there's something about it that makes complete sense. Because yes, it is a home-built locomotive, but it actually looks like really, really good. I'm gonna see if I can find a photo of it for you next.
I saw the Shay they have at Strasbourg. As well as the Climax and Heisler. Yeah, just gonna dunk the entire pipe into the tank.
Oh yeah, Derp Rare Insurance found it. It's in Train Talk or Yard Talk for you there, Nix.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
1 second.
It's like such an unusual thing, but you look at it and it just makes sense. The design makes sense.
All right, the first thing I saw was the 060 Reading Camelback, which is cute.
Mm-hmm. My favorite is still the Philadelphia and Reading's narrow gauge 040 Camelback.
All right, so what am I looking for here?
It's the most recent post in Yard Talk by Derp Rare Insurance. That is the Diesel Shay.
Oh, right. Okay. That's just ridiculous.
Hey, there was more. Wait, hold on. Is that the same one or? Yeah. I've never seen another photo of it.
And then we've got this monstrosity.
Yikes.
Yikes.
That's horrible.
I mean, if it worked.
Oh, this is what we're doing to R460.
I mean, there's a reason we've got safety rules and laws today.
So, I'm going to tell you what information there is. See if I can find some info about the most recent.
All right, well, I'm kind of just sitting here on the fueling track waiting for coal hoppers.
Yep. And I'm waiting on a singular coal hopper to fill. It's still empty. It hasn't filled at all.
Are you sure you're not looking at the 1.4 ton? Or no, we got rid of that
deleted
one.
that, yeah. But it's not filling at all. So I'll give it a few more minutes if it's still not loaded up, bring down the rest.
I mean, I'm sure we'll literally be coming back up here.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't it stink if it was like, oh, because the area is being loaded, so it can't move?
No, it should detect when you're in there, but you're not in there, so it's fine. It's a good number of them already, which is nice. We'll have copper to haul out of Alarka as well.
Oh boy. At that point, we might need to start running multiple interchange trains.
Ooh, these are gonna be.
Guess what?
So what? Everybody's twiddling thumbs at the moment?
No, I'm working Robinson right now.
Well, here's the thing: is we can't really skip time because I need at least an hour to get what we already have down there to the interchange before interchange flips over at 2.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is funny. I think Ditch will get a laugh out of it. Hey Ditch.
Yeah.
So you see that Heisler?
Yeah.
I've posted in Yard Talk, right? Right. Guess what?
What?
This is what it was converted into once the image loads.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen this thing before. I've never seen a picture of it in that good condition. The only one I've ever seen is a rusted Hulk. If I remember correctly, that's still around somewhere.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
So this photo has got this caption: the M62 is in process of being restored to mutual plywood colours in the Samoa Roundhouse in September 2023.
Now the question is it being restored to operation or is it cosmetic?
Doesn't state. Just states it's being restored.
I mean, there is video of it being fired up, so.
I mean, it's a Cummins diesel. Those things never die. So.
And well, I've seen a few that have died.
Wait, it's still around? F?
Digest, go ahead and put that consist together and take it down.
Yeah, I'm working on that now.
All right, since I'm just sitting here, I'm thinking I'm just thinking about taking 5 down to Dillsboro to service it.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. What does our interchange look like currently?
1 car in it.
1 car. Good. So it's gonna be like one of those things I could just pull in and drop.
So apparently, according to somebody in Yard Talk, the diesel Shay still, like it actually operates. They just have like 10 feet of track to run it on.
Oh, there's actually passengers on the passenger train. Okay.
Yeah, I'm too scared to jump on the passenger train. NASA would kill me if I do things wrong.
Where is
Speak
Nasu?
of the devil. Hi, Nasu.
Wow, that's uncanny.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you'll be getting ready for logs soon.
Maybe. Still 4 left to unload.
Is the pond
that's
full for
good.
the day already?
Yes. Yes, it is. Pond is full. Silver paperboard is very likely full by now. Yep. And Carson's Tannery is full, so I'm pretty much bottlenecked on all of my deliveries.
Well, if you want, there's 3 cars up here at Ela that have to go to the interchange.
Yeah, I can go grab those. Hook them up to the 11 I've got down here.
Is dispatch back?
I've been back there, buddy.
Alrighty, dispatch number 9. We're up here at top of Robinson Gap. We're gonna head down with about 1,400 tons for Bryson. If we could get clearance for that, that'd be appreciated.
Yep. Clear track into Bryson at the west end.
All right, clear to Bryson at the west end into the yard.
5 to Bryson Tower.
Answering 5.
Tower requesting permission to enter CTC territory and go to Dillsboro for servicing.
All right.
Stitch can have a photo of a diesel climax.
Yeah, I've seen that thing before. I like how it has a
yeah.
doghouse on it too.
Should be all set there, 5.
10-4, dispatch. I see the green signal. 5 out.
Roger.
They could work a little bit on the ladder placements. Like there's a ladder on the back of... Oh no, wait. Does this actually work? Nope. I thought it worked. Oh. Yeah, okay. So it's got a weird hitbox, but the ladder on the back of the tender actually works. Alright, let's see. We're $3,000 away from upgrading passenger's engine. And then eventually we can get the C-51 for Silva and a C-55 for transfer.
Yes. Probably gonna need something heavy for Olarka too. Copper is not a light commodity.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, when we get the C-55, we can probably take the C-46 and throw it over on Alarka and Robinson. I don't know.
I found something out.
Mhm.
There is a diesel Shay that's still about, which is Hammond Lumber Company number 33, built in 1922, with a weight of 90 tons. Oh wait, no, wrong one. It's not. It's just how the website is. It's the Mutual Plywood Corporation 54, which is a 2-truck high solar that was converted.
8
All right,
to
number
dispatch.
just real quick,
Answering. Oh,
number 9 is eastbound. We have a green on the west end of Larka Junction.
just make sure you close the switch behind yourself this time.
Yeah, I got it.
Answering the 8.
8 requesting clearance for Whittier to Ela.
All right.
That'd be Ela service track.
Yeah, Ela service track.
The siding, Roger.
Correct.
Are you gonna need the runaround? The whole runaround or just the east end?
I'm just gonna need the siding, that's it. I've got cars to pick up. That's it.
All right. Should be green ahead of you.
Green aspect ahead. Thank you very much, dispatch. 8 out.
Roger.
It's fun watching this board.
Wait a minute. Do I have a visitor? What?
What?
Ah!
Ah!
Is there someone spying on me?
I'm here
By
to
the
look at the
dispatch.
yard.
Answering.
5 is clear of the main at Dillsboro.
That was fast.
Line is locked. Line is locked and lined.
All right. Very good.
Ding.
That would have been me dinging.
I wonder if there's a mod to change that ding. Like you just insert whatever sound you wanted.
I mean, you could probably go into the game files and change it manually. Just have it moo every single time, you know?
Moo.
I think the point would be kind of moot.
Hmm.
Ooh. Just over here in me loco. I like these windows. These are nice windows.
You going somewhere? Coffee man?
Yeah, I am going to Ela to pick up a couple of interchange cars.
You mean we, because I'm here.
Ah, we. Correct.
Okay, Kriegel. What is
Hello?
this that I'm
What is-
looking at on stream?
I would help if I pulled up your stream.
Yes, yes, it would.
Because I'm not, because that eats bandwidth that I don't. Alright, let me look here. Let's see here.
I
Gonna
also
bring up your
apologize
stream.
for my stream because apparently I'm losing frames for some reason. I don't know why.
Alright. Oh. That should be. That may be the drain for the injector. I don't. So where does the pipe go?
Towards the front. Into the steam pistons.
9,
I'm gonna.
9 eastbound, milepost 68, green aspect.
Oh. I'm watching your stream, so this is hella delayed. So let's see.
Yeah, there's about a 20-second delay.
Or
Oh,
no,
it does
sorry.
go-
It goes into the smoke box.
Oh, what is that?
It goes from the smoke box into some sort of bobble, and then behind everything else, and then comes all the way down and shoots. It's a nonsensical pipe.
There's definitely gonna be a purpose. I wouldn't be the person to ask what that particularly is, though.
Well, we're also assuming that it's modeled accurately.
I mean, that's a very specific feature to just haphazardly throw on the side of the engine if it's not there, so.
But
Huh.
it does go into the smoke box.
Yeah.
I mean, the smoke box wouldn't get any fluid that it would have to eject anywhere, right?
Yeah, but that wouldn't be what that's for. That does this. I wonder if it has a feed water heater or something that you have to drain off condensation or something. I don't know what the exact. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say flat out. I don't know.
Well,
I do not know.
I've just gone ahead and actually asked the Discord. Been like, what's this thing on top of the cylinder for?
But I mean, there's a second pipe that comes down off of like a whole other mess of pipes. That looks like it might be water related.
8 clear of main at Ela.
Well, I got nothing coming that way, so I'm just gonna keep the switch that way. But I will flip it back for you to return.
Thank you, dispatch.
Framerate was saying feed water heater drain, but thinks that's not even right either.
Yeah. Hmm. had to pause the stream because I was hearing the same conversation twice at this point.
Yeah, it gets a bit confusing.
Just mute the audio.
Well, if I need it again, I'll pull it back up later. I don't need it running in the background.
And here I thought you liked my content.
I'm part of your content.
The correct response would have been, I am your content.
No, I'm not that conceited. Or what's the proper egotistical or any number of words you could fit in there.
Waiting on 9. Without
Yeah,
us, you have no content. That's rude.
I'm just working eastbound, just past milepost 67, about to come into the 25 restricted.
Roger. Actually, no, Nix. You know what the proper response would have been?
I am the content.
You can't handle the content.
No, then it would
I
have been
got it.
not yet. And I would have been like, it's treason then. Hindsight's 20/20. Oh well.
That's okay. I got it. I understood.
Good.
Us Star Wars nerds have to stick together.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yes.
General Kenobi.
I like that one clip I found from TikTok. It was like, if General General Grievous was in the sequels, and it showed the clip of Kylo Ren throwing the lightsaber into the ocean off the crashed Death Star, and then Grievous just running from the background and jumps straight into the water with his asthmatic cough.
A fine addition for my collection.
I think I posted that in the Discord. I'll have to see if I can find that somewhere. That might be in Yard Talk or in the calls chat. Oh yeah, no, I found it already. Here. Is it still available? That was a question. Oh yeah. Reply this.
There's one handbrake on, isn't there?
There. We're good.
Good.
I found that clip at probably 2 or 3 in the morning one night after streaming, and I was so tired that I just laughed my ass off for 5 minutes after watching it. Deutsches.
I need some background music here. Let's see.
Cargo moving people.
Can't go chasing waterfalls either.
Gregorian chants, maybe.
Don't want to listen to the original Railroads Online soundtrack?
No. I'm gonna play Dies Ira, which, by the way, translates in Latin to Day of Wrath.
Oh, nice.
So, just know your dispatcher is listening to Day of Wrath as I'm giving orders up here. So,
It
Just
makes
sitting
for
there
a very calm and relaxed, collected dispatcher.
Just sitting there listening to Rip and Tear from the Doom soundtrack.
8 to dispatch.
answering.
8 ready to depart. Ela service track for East Whittier Green Aspect.
You got the line all the way to the east end of Whittier Runaround where you have a red board because somebody left a switch open and I can't give you the signal. So you're going to have to stop at the red and then I'll talk you by it.
Was not I.
Roger that.
Wait, what is this?
Yeah.
This looks like junk.
Don't mind my passive aggressiveness. It's just my way of busting some stones.
Nix, if it looks like junk, it may very well be junk.
It probably is because it's something to do with some sort of election board thingy.
What were you going to say, Theo?
Creek just sitting here listening to Sabaton.
Oh, I've done that too. I could totally rock several of their songs right now. Art of War would be pretty good right now.
Defense of Moscow.
To Hell and Back.
That's not a bad one. Bismarck's pretty good.
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack's a good one. Yeah.
Union is a very good one.
These lying sacks of shit.
What?
This letter that my mom gave me that was in my mailbox is from the local county saying that's like, oh, we got a notification from the Department of Transportation saying you have a desire to vote. Fuck no. I specifically clicked no. I do not want to register to vote for this stupid country. Fuck this country.
I mean, if you want to see it improve, then the best way is to vote, but
to blow it up.
I've had wet shits that I like better than this country.
That's very anti-patriotic.
It's not, well, Nix, to be fair, it's not a stupid country. It's just the people vying to run this country are stupid.
I'm sorry, what was retirement age again, and how old are those guys up in Congress?
I'm not gonna get political, but try and say that all again, Digest, without lying.
Well, it's not. It's the country isn't stupid. The people who are vying to run it are stupid.
The people who are voting for the stupid people to run the country are stupid.
This is really quickly able to go political rabbit hole, I suggest.
I'm gonna end this conversation with probably the best saying in all time about this sort of topic is that if you're born in the world today, you get a ticket to the freak show. If you're born in America, you get a front row seat.
George Carlin.
There you go.
There we go.
I miss George Carlin.
You and me both, bud.
There's a lot of shit you have to put up with when you're driving, like red lights. When did this bullshit start?
Oh, noticed it a week ago myself.
I do enjoy
a toll booth. Well, not actually through the booth itself. That would be a big practical joke.
Number 9, eastbound, approaching Bryson yard limits, approach aspect.
Restricted aspect.
Yes.
Yes.
So fun fact: one of my art professors actually did George Carlin's portrait.
Really?
Yeah, in person. And unfortunately he didn't have a picture or photo of the portrait, and I really wish I could find it. But to describe it, it was George Carlin himself, and he had both his arms out. He was kind of like bowing forward, and then he had the world above his head. And my professor said he was the nicest person you will ever meet in your entire life. And he asked him why that was, while he was there with him during the portrait. And he said, well, it's my job to be the way that, most people know me to be. So why would I do that 90% of the time? Or all the time?
Yes, 5?
5 requesting clearance from Dillsborough to Silva Interchange.
Oh, look, my work is here. Here, 9, you want to just stop that there, and then put yourself over in the siding here?
Nah, I've already got myself lined for the ladder, so
Okay.
I'll drop it there.
All right, dispatch to 5. You have permission to open the switch onto the main, get yourself onto the main, close it behind you, and then you should have green signals east.
10-4, 5 out.
That's a lot of numbers.
Oh man, I've just noticed something on the pressure gauge. Locomotive works, and then underneath, somewhere state.
Yep.
What in the
Have you
hell is
looked at a
going on
clock in
outside?
game?
What? Hold on.
Look at
Can
the
this thing-
clock at the Bryson station, or actually any of the stations.
I'm just looking at the speedo, and apparently it goes all the way up to 100.
Whoa.
What, that they actually show the game time?
No, the company that is listed on the clocks in game.
What's the tonnage for that string?
This string is 1,358. That's including Locomotive.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Circular Clock Company. I looked them up. It's not a real company,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
well, no shit. Be a copyright issue.
And there's still one more up there, so.
Yeah, we'll get that later.
Huh. 8 to dispatch.
Hello 8.
Not entirely sure how to report this because I haven't quite learned all these signals yet. Top one is showing yellow, bottom one is showing red just before Whittier.
That is correct. That is an approach. It's telling you that the next signal in front of you is going to be the stop signal that I told you about.
Gotcha.
So, and just for your, because the signals are working in game. So, restricting is when the yellow is on the bottom and you have a red above it. That's telling you you're going into a yard track. Yellow on top, red on the bottom. And his approach is telling you the next signal in line at the current time that you pass the approach. That next signal is red.
Gotcha.
And that you should be prepared to stop at that red.
Okay. I'm sure I'll get it at some point.
Well, I mean, I'm more than willing to explain things. It's not, it's you guys don't have a decade and a half of the rule book ingrained into you, so.
No. I mean, train games is just entertainment for me.
Yep.
I'm not a train nerd.
Which is perfectly fine. But I'll certainly help you operate through it. That's no big deal.
I go choo-choo.
Oh, that's a neat suggestion. Someone just put Virginia and Truckee 25 up on suggestions. It's a nice 460. Probably... It's probably about the same size as the one currently in game, but it's got taller drivers. Maybe. A little taller driver, not too much taller. Neat little engine.
Mile marker 47.4. Approach aspect, leaving CTC.
Roger.
Eight to dispatch. Red aspect, Whittier.
Roger. Permission by stop signal at East Whittier runaround to get yourself into Whittier service and then close the switch behind you. Let me know when you're all locked back up.
Roger that. Dispatch will do.
Stream shouldn't be down. I know I've been dropping frames for some reason.
Yeah, it's been cutting out a bit.
Yeah.
I apologize for that. I don't know what to do on that department. Other than maybe lower my KBS bit rate.
I love the car loading. 50 tons miscellaneous. Or 40 tons. Just whatever we could throw in there. That's what's in there. Okay.
They're using it as a dumpster.
So, fun fact, back in the day, railroads would actually just throw an empty boxcar at a team track or a freight house. And then if you had to ship, I don't know, say you had a relative move to Chicago and you sold your, I don't know, antique, your radio, which is the size of a television, to them. So you take it to the railroad freight house and you say, I want to ship this to Chicago. They weigh it. You crate it up. Oh, you crate it up, then you weigh it, and you shove it in the boxcar, and they weigh bill it, and it gets shuffled around the Chicago somehow. Usually by way of just going through different freight houses and such, where they can kind of, it'll get there when they get enough to go to Chicago with a load of stuff.
Yeah. Shame railroads don't do that anymore.
There's no money in it. I just put a UPS code on the box and kick it out, and it shows up 2 days later.
Okay, dispatch number 6413 looking for permission to leave Bryson eastbound to Whittier Interchange.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
Ah. And I assume you'll be leaving out the yard onto the siding.
Yes.
All right. Then I will. Well, so what I mean by siding is a track that's right next to the main, because that's under my control. I don't care what track you're on in the yard. I just care that, are you leaving from the main? You're leaving from the siding. Generally, I could assume, because I know where you are, that you're on the siding, but, you know, I don't like assuming things. It's bad for your health. Okay. 8, are you all in the clear and locked up?
Yes, dispatch already reported through the chat.
Oh, you did. Very good. Are you coming back out for any reason in the next 25, 30 minutes?
That is a very likely negatory.
Very good, then. Are you picking up in Whittier there next?
Yep.
Okay. Then we are going to do this. There's your green board and clear signals through to Thomas Valley for now. That'll get you the ability to pick up in Whittier.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Just gonna do a run around stick.
Sounds good.
I guess I'm taking next interchange as well. Where do you want to jump on that, Krieg?
I'm okay right here. Unless, like I said last night, if it comes in a jumbled nightmare, I will gladly hop in the seat to switch it out.
Continue a bit more forward.
Well, I mean, there's also going to be bulkheads that probably ought to be ran right as I get down there, back up to Whittier.
Oh, well, I mean, till you get up to interchange, it will be interchange time. So, oh, you mean you're gonna run down separate with the bulkheads or something, and you want me to take over the?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we could do it work that way. Don't matter.
Just means you'll have to either grab 9 or 10.
Right. Well, I'll play it by ear. Or you could take. You might end up taking 10 up with you, depending what your tonnage is when you leave. Anyway. Oh wait, you're taking the Burke. Yeah, you might still need 10. See what your tonnage is when you leave Whittier.
Okay.
Because I may just say, just take 10 with you. Save me the run up. Save time.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick.
Okie dokie.
Could you go for me too?
Dispatch. Yeah, sure. Dispatch. Number 9 has returned to the engine house. We're
Don't need to hook up.
Roger.
Yeah, what is with my OBS tonight? I've dropped like a quarter of my stream.
Guess we're just leaving these here.
Yes. That's for transfer to pick up.
Yep.
Back to coffee break.
Yep.
Can I get some of that
Okay.
coffee?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Swing on by.
It's
Okay.
on the insurance company.
Yeah, looking good. Tannery, 100%. Paperboard, 100%. Sawmill, 100%. And we're still waiting for stuff. Kring.
Ding. Oh, someone's at Governor's Island.
Yes, sir.
Huh. 2.1 logs left to go.
Well, Stick, if you want something to do, you can run the passengers.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get my ass chewed out by Nasu.
Nasu doesn't care that much.
No. Besides,
Yeah,
he did say earlier that go for it because he's stuck at work and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, the passenger train kind of needs to be run because it does make quite a large chunk of our revenue.
Yeah, it does.
I'm just a fireman.
But, 7 definitely needs to be taken out and exercised here.
All right, so do I need to abandon 5 at Silva then?
Oh,
No, 'cause rate's just as important.
I've got an idea. Oh, coffee man.
Yeah.
Should we both go run the passenger train since we've got nothing to do?
You go run it.
No. I'd get lonely.
I've got other stuff that
That's what
I
the
am
passengers are
trying
for.
to get updated.
I'm probably going to go on a coffee break.
Yeah, while I'm sitting idle here, I'm trying to get our equipment list updated because battling with sound issues kind of robbed me of the time to do it before stream.
Oh yeah, when I shot your mic.
That was OBS. Just being derpy. Oh, I actually need this guy as well. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna need dot. I'm gonna need this. So the whole finance graph thing, there might be a small glimmer of hope. I'm not done analyzing the save format yet, but I think I might be able to recover some of the finance information.
Oh, okay.
Until I'm entirely sure, could we do the you sent me a copy of the save after stream thing?
Yeah, I will do my best to remember to do that.
Sweet.
I hate that my stream is dropping so many frames. I don't know why it's doing that tonight. Oh, you know what? It might be my mom.
Oh, you gotta tell your mom to stop doing all that torrent downloading.
Well,
stop downloading all that porn.
It's more for an FA meeting, but she has online meetings that she does every week.
Ah, gotcha.
So she might be eating up a little bit of the upload speed.
Yeah.
So somebody on the Discord finally answered. It is that little thing on top of the cylinder, the Berkshire, is the feed water heater. It preheats the water coming into the boiler.
Yeah, Framerate was saying that earlier in chat. Unfortunately, it's not modeled correctly.
Yeah. Oh. What Framerate? Do you happen to know what Berkshire the one in game is actually modeled out of? Because I know they all have real life counterparts that they were modeled after. Alright, Roundhouse Turntable is lined back up for the service track. Switch into the service track has been realigned for the siding. And I don't know what to do now. Time to check the station freight manifest, see what we gotta do. 0 active freight in the area. Okay. So Bryson is all good.
Yeah, just about every area is good.
Next interchange is when?
In an hour, exactly.
At 2. Or 14 for you 12-hour people.
I'm sitting here debating if I want to pick up these 3 hoppers at the Silva paperboard, or if I just wait the extra. Well, no, this won't make this interchange.
There's a switch open at Bryson. Let's see here.
6413, passing by milepost marker 58, clear aspect into Whittier.
Goody goody. Let me fix that.
This seat behind you, Nix, is sure is comfy.
Hope you enjoy the not so fresh air.
Nice.
I got my head out the window, so it doesn't matter.
Dispatch calling the big girl.
Yes.
Because I keep 13.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the numbers since it's not
Just
11.
keep calling it 11.
It's 11 on my board. When you get all together at Whittier, talk to me and I'll get your signals set up the rest of the way.
All right. I'm gonna top off at water here at Whittier first. Not that I really need it because I have 19,000 gallons, but the extra 3,000 won't hurt.
Yeah, that's a new one.
What?
Passenger car that I didn't have on my list. 7031. Are we only buying those Osgood Bradley ones?
Yeah, the 84 capacity ones.
Yeah.
That hopefully will be enough, right? Yes.
Yep.
Okay, quick bit of math. I could actually get all 5 of these cars into the interchange, but I'd have 5 minutes to get it to 5 minutes to do that job.
Jacob B, just fair warning, the Berkshire does not turn on the turntable, even though the wheels all do fit. Alright, what do I want to do here? Do I want to pull all the way through on the main? Might as well. Sheridan, you
Okay,
got one log
stop
left.
it. Okay, that's reset it because it stopped. Yeah, stop and you got 21,981.
Yeah, it's sometimes it doesn't perfectly fill.
Oh shoot, I need to find all the flat car skeletons. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'll update them at some other point. That should be it.
Ugh. I'm only 2 hours in. Yeesh.
Why is the rear light in the wrong spot? On what, the
Because
perk?
there's a ladder there. Of course this model's cursed.
Yeah.
So it's not my fault that you looked at the real thing.
Oh, so we're staying on the main?
Yeah. Not really any point in going into the siding.
Well, don't we have to pick up freight?
Oh, we do, but the freight's at the end of the interchange, which is not going to be any more difference than us going into the siding. So we're just going to stay on the main.
And then back in?
And then back in.
Alright.
Weesh.
The Berkshire wheeshes angrily.
Weesh.
Excuse me.
You tiny little choo-choo. Pathetic. Is that supposed to be a laugh?
Yes. That's exactly what it was. Or...
Well, it might be a puny little engine compared to yours, but it is responsible for a good chunk of the income.
No, yeah, of course. It's a wonderful engine. I'm also not against getting you an S51 either.
Wait, for where?
Pure Connolly.
Oh, okay. What do they have here now?
G25 Mogul.
And the
I'd say bring. Honestly, I'd say bring the switcher from Silva up here and put the S51 down there.
We're probably gonna end up with maybe more than one S51.
I mean, she's doing the job pretty good. Though I can't push 10 skellies of logs up the hill up at Connolly. Not enough power.
Alrighty, switches thrown. You are clear back.
Oh, I don't even want to try to count that frame.
It
I mean,
was
so
a
far,
group effort.
so far, my stream has not dropped a single frame. Quite impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see this. Hey, did you guys know Sabaton released a song a year ago called Dreadnought?
Nope.
Nope.
Drop frames.
I listened to that
Yes.
once in a while. I didn't know it was a year ago.
Dropped frames 0.0%, and I'm streaming in 2K.
I'm streaming in
hate your
1080p.
existence.
2K at 60 frames a second.
Oh, you know what? It might be older because what they're doing, Theo, is they're releasing official lyric videos for their songs, and because there's one for Wolfpack that's only 4 months old.
Okay, that makes
Already,
sense.
brakes are all tied in.
Are you taking 10 with you, Nix, or you're gonna make me run that up separate?
Tonnage is 2294, so we're looking at realistically 1900 tons.
The Burke should handle it, but I mean,
Let's see how it goes with just the Burke. He'll be fine.
okay. Someone want to run 10 up behind them for me?
Yeah, I can get the decapod.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So does that mean that you're looking for eastbound lights there, Nix?
Yes, sir.
All right.
First time being able to use the decapod. At least on this save.
All right. Teeny extra 11. Permission out onto the main eastbound direction between Whittier and Silva. All green lights.
Thank you, thank you.
You're quite welcome.
How am I doing on coal and water here? Yeah, I'm fine.
It should be filled.
I got the switch when you get out, Ditch.
Roger that.
Casually hauling 28 cars.
Switched.
Roger that.
Good to go.
Dispatch number 10 is in the siding at East Whittier. We're going to pull forward up to the end there, stop short of the signal.
Very good.
You can run out, Ditch. I'll take care of the switches.
Roger that, thank you.
Not a problem.
Alright, number 11 reaching up to about 31 miles an hour.
Why do we have 3 locomotives in the same area, all operating with the same whistle?
Yes. Because Nix.
It just sounds better.
Oh wait, I don't even have a signal block here at the east end.
Nope.
You do at Thomas Valley, though.
Yeah.
Thomas Valley, and you are where?
Oh, sorry, not Thomas Valley yet. Milepost 56 is what you have.
Alrighty.
I'm entering Thomas Valley soon.
Yeah. Alright, I will back up to that signal post. Frame rate, is the whistle mod back up? Because I remember when I discovered it, right after I downloaded it, it had actually been set to hidden.
Figures.
East Whittier reporting mainline normalized. Clear.
Very good.
Dispatch number 10, just east of East Whittier Yard. We've got a red aspect. We're just slowly crawling here towards it.
Yeah, you're gonna have it for about another 2 minutes, probably.
Actually, it just switched over to an approach signal.
That makes sense.
Give it another minute, you'll have a green.
Yeah.
We'll take that approach and just kind of mosey our way on down.
Frame rate says the whistle mod is back on Nexus.
Very nice. I'm gonna go look in the Discord and get that. Frame rate, do you know which channel it's under? Go to the Nexus, yeah. Oh, I'm hitting 42 in the decapod right now.
I'm finally getting up to 42, 43 miles an hour.
This this bend at 55, that's 35, isn't it?
The bend I'm in is absolute max is 47. 45 is recommended.
Well, I was talking about the one leading up to Thomas Valley. I wasn't sure about.
Oh, I don't know exactly. You can probably go at least 40 around it.
Roger that. I feel like these trees shouldn't be where they are. I can't see the signal when I'm approaching it. Alright, approach aspect. Which means the next one's going to be red.
That's correct.
Unless Nix hurries the hell up.
I got another half mile before the next signal.
Wait, it shouldn't be an approach signal because...
I can't give you the green through the block until he clears the next control block.
Oh, because the one between Wilmot and Barker's is
non-controlled.
Right.
Yeah, the Burke in this game has a ridiculous lean to it.
It also probably doesn't help that you have sway turned all the way up.
I'm still impressed you haven't gone seasick from that thing.
Coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee! Who doesn't love coffee?
Come on, Nix, hurry up and get through the block. I don't want to have
Sir,
to
I am
stop.
hauling 2,200 tons at 41 miles per hour. Calm your titties.
Yeah, I had to stop. And as soon as I stop, it goes to approach. God damn it.
That's what you get for being a little bitch.
I was doing a 10-mile-an-hour crawl.
Oh, that was perfect. And that wasn't even planned. It just took Nix just that long to clear the block, and as soon as he cleared the block, I hit the button, and you had just stopped. And I was like, ha, this is perfect. Like, I wasn't even purposely holding the signal back. It was timed like that.
Yeah, I think when we're done streaming for the night, I think I'm going to go install the Better Whistles mod on my save and see what they're like. And if they're really good, I might suggest that we put it, that you download it next.
I might download it. I gotta download the shaders.
Yeah. Did you see my screenshot from last night from how the game looks with the shaders?
I think I missed it.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Alright, starting to lose my speed here. Although I'm perfectly going the speed I need to for this curve, so I'm not dropping a damn thing.
So you said the horseshoe past Wilmot is what, 40?
45.
45.
47 at absolute max. You do not want to hit it really too much harder than that.
Roger that. You know, it's time for a slice of pizza.
What pizza you got this time?
I got another grilled chicken Alfredo.
Fair.
Because it's my new favorite, and when I find a favorite, I just keep eating it. Like, the reality is I have like a list of like 50 things I can get as a free meal from work, and I constantly rotate between like 6 of them.
Fair.
Like, so I have pizza, I have bone-in and boneless wings. There's 2 different sauces that I really like. For pastas, we have a deep dish ziti. For salads, we have a Honeycrisp chicken salad. And then we have like a bacon cheeseburger, and that's like what I constantly rotate between.
Number 6413 passing milepost marker 49 at Cowie. Moo!
Number 10, eastbound, passing milepost 52.
.2 logs left. Yay, I get to do something in a bit.
How the hell do you get 0.2 logs on a log card that holds one whole log?
Good question.
Listen,
You gotta ask
here
Pete.
that clearly aren't important.
Yep.
Number 10, eastbound, west side Barker's, green aspect.
Yep.
You'll be getting the ding in about 5 seconds.
Yep.
Oop. Is that my track or? Yep. Number 10 eastbound, east side Barker's green aspect.
Yeah, 11 is hauling ass now.
Yeah. The .2 logs have been unloaded.
Number 10 to dispatch, would you mind lining me up for the hole at Cowie so we can let number 7 by?
Number 7?
7's not moving.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Nope.
I figured Nasu would have been here.
Nasu's stuck at work.
That's right.
I was just gonna say, I haven't heard anything about 7 the whole night. Now you're telling me I gotta put you in the hole for it? I'm like, what?
Boo, it's a ghost.
Number 10 eastbound green aspect milepost 50.
Roger.
Alright, number 6413, departing CTC area, eastbound into Silva Interchange.
Number 10 eastbound, passing milepost 49 at Cowie. Moo!
Mrrr.
Dispatch to 11 Mitch to make sure you talk to 5 since he kind of controls that area right now. I don't know that he's doing anything though. It's been quiet.
5 is currently at Silva Power. And not in the way.
We stopping 10 at Dillsboro Engine Service?
Just coordinate with 11 and find a hole for 10 to sleep in until everything's ready to go.
Roger that.
Dark, you might as well get everything you can into the interchange.
Yeah, I'm just debating if I want to hold off on this car here.
Yeah, don't worry about that last power car.
Yeah, I think you're right, because like I said, well, actually, I said 5 minutes earlier. I think it's even shorter than that. I'd say anywhere between 160, between 120 and 60 seconds. This is what I'd have for tonight.
Yeah, just get what's there into the interchange.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one.
Alright, I'm gonna go just straight up through the middle of this thing.
Number 10, eastbound. Milepost 48, green aspect, west side, Dillsboro.
Hello, interchange.
Number 10, east side, Dillsboro, green aspect.
I got plenty of space. Okay. Welcome back, William.
Finally done with work? Oh, that must be a relief for you. I got home from work today and I sat down in my desk chair and I was like, thank God I don't have to move again for 3 days.
Yeah, we need to back into this lane.
Yeah, it was about 5:30 before I disconnected from yesterday's stream.
Ugh. Come on.
Doing a log run.
Oh, my mic was muted for that. 10 to dispatch. We are approaching dark territory east of Silva, requesting clearance to enter.
Dispatch fell asleep.
We're just processing the backwards request. I don't think you really need the request to leave CTC. Just don't come into the interchange. And
Roger that.
watch out for 5.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get out of interchange.
Well, sorry, currently dealing with 30-some cars.
I'm sorry. Did I miss something that I'm involved in?
10 was requesting permission to leave CTC area.
He's already out of it, as far as I can tell.
I am now because you never responded.
Oh, yep. Just coordinate with the other 2 crews. Don't crash.
Roger that.
I was going to say you don't usually need, at least logically to me, you wouldn't need permission to leave CTC area.
Yeah, if I gave you the signal, you already had the permission to leave the CTC. If you had a red board there, then you would have to ask to leave CTC.
Alright, and I am doing one of these. Applying all the brakes.
Since all the crews are up there, I'm gonna go hover camera up there and wait for interchange. I'm curious why you didn't just leave the coal cars in the center track and then just run down the other track.
Because I'm trying to make things organized.
Oh, okay. Valid answer. I'm just curious. I'm like, huh? All right.
I'm just going to leave the center track open for people to run through it.
Les Big Two. I think it's just a freaking behemoth.
And I love it.
All right, I've for the time being thrown number 10 into hole at Silva Paperboard S1. Switches line locked for the main.
Cool. Sounds good. Thank you. I do hope that they give us some heavier engines, and I know I said that yesterday. Like, I would love to see heavier Mikados. I would love to see maybe 210-2s, maybe heavier decapods, something that I could send over red marble grade and not be afraid that it's going to run out of water.
Frisco 2882 says what?
I'm okay with Malleys. Malleys, I'll gladly take Malleys.
I want my 2662 Mally then.
Which one?
Wheeling in Lake Erie.
All right, I'll go put it as a suggestion in the Discord.
Damn right you will.
I want to see a picture of this. Let's see here. Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
We both had the same reaction at the exact same time. Ooh.
And I have a model of it in O gauge.
Oh, is it one of the USR? Is it one of the USR designs? Or?
No, I don't think it is.
Built in 1919.
Oh, it might be an Urza design, but she's not a small girl.
Mm-mm.
Let's see, driver wheelbase, 22 feet. Engine wheelbase 50.25 feet. Ratio of driving wheelbase to overall engine wheelbase. Yeah. Overall wheelbase engine and tender is 80.05 feet.
Dual cross compound compressors on the nose. Massive front cylinders. Yeah.
I have a Lionel Legacy version of the model. And it's beautiful. It's my prize gem in my collection.
That's one of the pictures that came up on Google, is a picture of that exact model.
The 8007?
No, it's
5?
8,000. It's 8002.
Two. That's the damn one I want to find, too.
I don't think the model does it justice, but that's O scale. And
Alright.
it's Lionel, so.
I am leaving the interchange. Dark, do you have bulkheads?
Yeah, I got bulkheads. I think Sheridan wants me to wait for these all to unload, and I'm just waiting on this last one here.
Yeah, the other set is not done loading yet, so might as well leave him.
I mean, do we expect a fourth interchange, or would waiting an hour be an
we
option?
won't know. It's 15, 18 minutes to interchange.
So there were actually two different classes of this locomotive. There was the I-2 class and the I-3, which was a USRA design.
Are we
So
talking the wheeling like you're in LA?
Yep. Let me see. Yep.
So which one was the I-2? Because I like stuff that isn't URSRA.
So the I-2 was wasn't a USRA. It was built in 1917. The I-3s were built in 1919.
Okay, but what was the numbers for the I-2 series?
So the I-2s were this is strange. So you have 800 to 819, but also 8401 to 8420. And then for the USRA ones, you have 8001 to 8010, 940 to 943.
Okay, so the legacy model is the URSRA model.
So the second numbers are what they were renumbered to. So they were originally the L2s were 800 to 819.
L2 or I2?
The I2, sorry, yeah. Were 800 to 819. And then the L3s were I3s were 8001 to 8010. They remained in service until the 1950s, spent their last days rostered on the nickel plate, which at least the W and LE for 99 years in 1949. I did not know the W and LE went under lease of the nickel plate.
I actually like the I2s because I found a picture of 8403 and she's a beefy lad.
Yeah, send that picture to me.
I could if it wasn't watermarked all the hell. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Let's see.
All right. I am in the hole at Silva Station, and I am going to get up for a minute and go to the bathroom. So I will BRB.
Okie doke.
So 17 minutes till interchange.
Yep. Coffee break.
Tobacco break.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink of water.
Kring, kring. Money.
I just was looking at the YouTube homepage. I think I hands down found like the funniest Star Wars what if video. It's just what if Palpatine did death sticks. Basically, like, what if Palpatine was a drug addict? Would Obi-Wan tell him to go home and rethink his life? I didn't realize Nick's pulled all the way up the Silva. I was too busy doing his suggestion in the Discord.
Yeah, he pulled all the way up there. That's probably because I'm gonna have to get by to go to Interchange when it shows up anyway. So then he's just.
What are you using for Interchange?
10.
10. He's past me. I was in a siding. Well,
I know.
Yeah.
So it's we'll figure it out. You were doing a suggestion, huh?
Yeah, I was suggesting that the WNLE 2882 was put into the game.
2882 or 2662?
2662, sorry.
Roger.
What? Who is adding me in another Discord server? Oh.
Probably somebody wanting attention.
No, it's somebody I watch on Twitch who's gone live.
Ah.
Yeah, so Krieg, that Mac box cab that I posted about that went to the Geigertown Central Railroad.
Mm-hmm.
I literally don't even know how they can call it a railroad. Because the only tracks that they have currently hold rail cars and there's no room to move anything around on it.
Uh-huh.
And it's not like a huge long stretch of track. It's like track on somebody's property that's surrounded by farm field.
Well, maybe they expected to build more into the field and then didn't.
I mean, its full name is the Geigertown Central Railroad and Museum. But it also doesn't look like there's a single piece there that is operational. Like, it's kind of typical of, what you see when, you have those older people that ended up with the large collection of steam locomotives that they had grand plans for that never materialized. So they're just sitting on, an endless amount of steam locomotives and rolling stock that are just rotting away. That's the Geigertown Central.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm going to request permission to run back to Whittier Y to turn around.
What, you don't want to bunker run it all the way back?
No, not hauling freight.
So you want to go all the way down the Whittier?
Yes.
Okay. We can do that. You're all set.
Oh, fuck off my bell.
But you're going under 5 miles an hour.
And I gotta look at this picture
You started a petition in Yard Talk frame rate.
What's the petition?
I am gonna look into it right now. I hereby petition to put this on the Burke wide and leaning engine. and the leading text is like it's italics, it's tilted. Wow.
Ooh, my baby. That scanned photo is not great, but that's still massive chooch.
Kids in 2050 trying to study the 2019 to 2022 chapter of history for a test. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a shit show. 4 years of a whole bunch of information that we had no idea what was going on. I like how there's just a person in the server whose name is West Wide Wumber Wumpany. Only one word of it in the entire thing actually is a word.
What was it?
West Wide Wumber Wumpany. Oh, two of my monitors cut out because my TV reset itself. So I am currently black screen, waiting for them to come back. And I think that might have crashed my game. I'm not sure.
8 minutes to interchange.
Oh, okay. There we go. It's because the shaders had to reload. Oh my god, the tilt on this thing. I think they need to tighten the suspension. Let me make sure my stream's
It's a good thing this game doesn't have what do you call the curved track that's it's super elevated?
Mm-hmm.
Curved track that's tilted. Because that leaning in further more on that, and you'd think the engine would probably fall over. Not that it already looks like it's going to. Derp?
Derp.
You okay over there?
Yep. I'm just annoyed at the whole pixel precision with the damn knucklers and switches and zones and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. There I go, dropping more frames. I apologize for everybody in stream that is having issues watching the stream.
Your stream has looked fine for me the entire time.
Yeah, but I mean, I've dropped 20% of it due to poor internet connection. Because my upload speed is being shared between myself and my mom at the moment. So I'm hoping within like the next hour that stops happening.
And meantime, in Denmark.
I don't want to hear it.
Dropped frames 0.
Nope. Fuck off. I know you have gig by gig internet, and I hate you for it.
I'm paying for 300 megabit, and I'm dropping 0 frames, and I'm here in the US.
Meanwhile, Char has got, what is it, 1,000 megabytes per second.
Yeah, I got gigabit up and gigabit down. And I'm streaming.
So
I'm streaming at 2K at 60 frames a second at the moment.
Meanwhile,
Plus running Nix's stream on YouTube and Discord and all the other cool stuff.
Jeez, the Burke is moving. And you went by milepost 49.
Moo!
Who is adding me? Okay, who are you?
Not me.
Here we go.
Somebody from your server, Nix.
And who is it?
Is it an 8213 Productions?
No.
Does he go by the name of Callum?
Yes.
That's me.
Oh,
Derp.
Nix, I think it might be a scammer. We should remove
Yeah.
Now, where did I put my banhammer?
And now we
No, it's
just
next
wait
to the
for.
cookie jar.
And now we
Oh,
just
right.
wait. And now we just wait for the. Hey, sorry to bother you, but I'm a graphic designer, and I was wondering if you'd like to take a look at some of my work.
I feel personally attacked by that statement.
That's the common scam that's going around on Discord right now.
Oh, I almost just took the Burke off the rails. Oops. Did I damage it? Nope. No damage. No, the reason I say I feel personally attacked is because at one point I was acting as a graphic designer in the sports industry.
He just messages me, would you like to buy Camelback pictures?
Hey,
I just had to have free samples.
If you ever want to kidnap Krieg, just offer Camelbacks in a white van.
Just if you ever want to kidnap him, just be like, hey, listen, I have a railroad, and all you need to do is sit in the cab and drive the train. You don't have to get off. You don't have to hop off the train, do a whole bunch of stuff. You just drive.
I don't know. The Camelback idea might be better.
Central Railroad in New Jersey, 769. Nice.
Let's push the limit, shall we?
So I'm currently installing Reshade.
Yep.
What should I select? Because it popped up select effects to install.
Yeah, look at what FrameRay had said. There was something that it was like eye optics, which is really great for playing in the dark. Nix, you're scaring me.
We're only going 60 miles an hour.
Hey,
I
Dices.
I put 72 on this thing.
You're sitting in front of a hop. You're sitting in front of a boxcar that needs to go to Interchange. Go take care of it.
It's not going to get there within 4 minutes.
You mean 45 seconds? It's 1:59.
It's 13:56 on my end.
Yeah, that's 1:59. The interchange is at 2 o'clock. 30 seconds.
The one with the full add-on support. Can you only just use that in single-player games?
No, I mean I'm currently using the full add-ons in this one. Give me a second here. Let me bring up what I have. So for when you actually have the program up, yeah, it's eye adaptation is the one that you primarily want to select on there. That isn't already pre-selected. But when you go to set it up, what I have on, when you load up the game and hit home, to finish setting everything up, I have eye adaptation, FXAA, HDR, and levels.
25 cars at interchange.
Oh, geez.
And that makes everything look pretty good. All right, well, I'm guessing Krieg is hopping down to Silva. Or is already down there? No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep my butt in the dispatcher seat because I'm going to Bluetooth 10 for a while.
I mean, I just popped back down to 10 because I was just gonna help you like do the coupling and everything. So, but I mean, if you want to stay up there, I can always just handle the blocking. Entirely up to you.
I'll handle this blocking, but then I can send you east with it. If you wanna.
Alrighty.
Rate it.
Yeah, that works.
Well, I've got the thing pulled up now. So let's see.
Yeah, but this mod is really incredible because it stops a light flickering bug too, which I have been enjoying.
So I'm looking for. Let's see.
8 to 6413.
Yes.
When you're done turning around at Whittier, please reset the Y switch coming from Connolly towards East Whittier.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you.
I'll actually stand by in Whittier engine shed after I'm turned around.
The best part of this game is still the fact that you can hang off a ladder.
Yeah, man, where have I heard that feature before?
Nowhere.
Ditch. I'm being a derp, and I don't have the brain cell we share.
Ah.
Well, that explains why you're here.
Yeah.
I like how nothing in my stream chat has been said the entire time, and I'm the only one watching myself.
Do you want me to set up the ELA cars for Whittier drop off or Bryson drop off?
I'll leave you to decide that one.
Honestly, personally, I think we should move the Ella stuff to Whittier because with Robinson about to be open, that's increasing increasing what we have to do there like twofold.
Yeah.
So
you mean Alarka?
So it might be, yeah, sorry, yeah. With Robinson and Alarka, are we slowing down here? Okay, we are good. Yeah, it might make sense to move Ella operations to Whittier.
Wasn't Alarka Junction supposed to have a Y?
Alarka Junction does have a Y.
Or sorry, a yard.
I think it does once you complete. Unless it's one of those things in that you can only get through sandbox and doing console, then maybe. Right, I'm gonna run back, find out which cars are applied, and then the one right in front of that. What are we cutting from here?
I'm gonna shove this back about 2-3 cars, and then we're gonna cut the ELA car off.
Alrighty, go for it.
I got 1, 2. Yeah, I got 3 more I gotta toss over. Okay. That's good.
Alright, Elacar is cut.
I finally found. Oh, fucking hell. Finally found Shaders by Bristle and Eye Adaptation, so.
Yep.
Yay! Any others you would recommend?
No, that was the only one other than the pre-selected that I took, and the ones that I have selected now are when you go into the game, when you launch the game, press home to set it up.
Right, I'll just keep as is for now then. Select add-ons to install.
My entire house just vibrated.
70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75.
Are we cutting the Elicar?
No, I'm making the cut for the back. So hold tight a second.
Oh, I thought you were cutting the cars at the end.
I did.
Or taking off the handbrakes. Oh, you did.
Hey, so fun fact, the curve at milepost 56 has a max speed of about 75 miles an hour.
At 56?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, we derailed. Well, he derailed. Did you total the locomotive?
No, that's 72%.
How did you derail the switch?
No, I derailed on the curve. The wide curve going right towards the interchange. It has a max speed of 75 miles an hour.
Because your engine
Oh, hey,
marker
look, the
is
insurance
on the
company is
switch.
connected.
And the
Perfect time.
the engine on the map is at the East Whittier switch.
Yeah, it is now.
Yeah,
It took him that far to stop.
Yeah, it went that far.
Right, Derp Railroad Insurance Company speaking. How can I help you?
Yeah, how do I do this again? Shift R?
So my game just
Okay.
froze.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm slowly catching back up. Yeah. All right, I'm caught back up. Which track are we taking it on?
This is going again. I'm gonna kick this one because I have enough. I have a little bit of weight, so we're gonna kick this up the center.
Kick this up center.
Yep. And I'm actually gonna set up a couple more kicks. Actually, this will be fun.
How many cars are we kicking on this first kick?
Just the one. So
Just one,
I'm gonna set up the kicks that I want to do, but they're gonna all remain coupled. I'm just closing hoses. And then I'll just tell you.
Yeah,
it'll be pretty.
I'm currently riding the rear here for the kick, so.
Those two.
Well, toss it into the engine repair.
Yeah, that also might put a small dent in our operational safety.
You don't think. You just took over a quarter of locomotive health.
It's fine. It'll buff out.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Can't prove anything.
That's fine.
I'm guessing the next kick is going one track over to the left.
Yes.
So once I get through the switch, once the car gets through the switch, I'll flip it for you.
Yeah.
And it's going under 5, so I don't really have to ride it.
Yes. That was the point.
Well, I mean, to be fair, every locomotive we have has to derail at least once.
Yeah, you are clear back for the next kick.
I don't think we've derailed 8 yet. Since we got it, have we?
I don't think we've derailed 6 either. Or 9. Or 10.
Definitely not 9.
6 was derailed by both Nick's, you and I, their Dyches. Remember?
I was not the engineer on that.
You were part of the group.
Oh, I wasn't even there for that. Now that's bullshit.
But you didn't transfer your duties and left a switch.
Shut up.
Question. I got a question. Which loco's the Atlantic we had?
7.
4.
Is that going on the same track, or?
I already have that lined up.
Okay.
Because I remember at one point we derailed that loco because when I believe it was me, Nasu, and someone else, we were doing passenger runs because nothing else to do.
How far back do you want this hopper to go?
I need length for 1, 2, 3. I only need length for 5 cars total.
All right, well, call it out when I can apply the handbrake for
I
you.
feel like somebody has derailed 8.
Apply it when it gets to the back of those 2 coal cars that are on the center track.
What's 8 again?
Back to 2 coal cars.
G25. Mogul.
We got 8 and pretty much dumped it up at Whittier and has been doing that ever since. So if it's been derailed, it's been while somebody else was running it. I haven't derailed it.
Maybe it hasn't been derailed, but I'm sure it's taken damage from people using it.
Someone did a hard jump with it one time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I don't think 9 and 10 have been derailed, though.
All right, Hopper is stopped.
Right,
All right,
You
which
got
track
left
do you need
behind,
now?
Stick.
I know. I'm currently figuring out reshade in the game.
Next one goes to the left. So just
Share, I'm on the Y, by the way.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
good. As long as you set the switch for me. Or
Yeah, I
reset
will.
it.
How many cars do you need in the right?
well, that can go all the way back.
All the way back? Oh, that's right. There's cars there. Is it there?
And I'm just coupling up for these 3 because they're the last 3.
Yeah, 40 tons.
Hey, question, Sheridan.
Yes, sir.
If
Do you
they
need
don't make
those,
it all the way back, just tie a brake on.
Do you need those cars yet?
Wait, what was that, Krieg?
If they don't go all the way back, if they stall somewhere, just tie a brake on.
Yep. I mean, I definitely don't think they're going to make it all the way back, but we'll see.
Yeah, actually, how many? There should, if that gets even with that other box car, you can tie a brake on.
Roger that.
Hey, Ditch.
Yeah.
How do I use reshade within the game?
So when you launch onto the home page, you're gonna to the main menu page. You're gonna hit home.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Well,
Chris
I've done that
is true.
within the server.
Yeah, not while you're in the game. You have to set it up before that.
Right, I'm back on the home page.
Yeah, so you got to press home.
Yep.
And then it should have you do a few things. Should instruct you to do a few things.
Well, all I'm seeing is home. Home, add-on settings, statistics.
See. Yeah, and there should be, but beneath all that, there should be a list of stuff that pops up.
Advanced CRT and so
Yep,
forth.
yep. So for that, what I have checked, I have eye adaptation, which is down beneath DPX.
EPX. Yep.
D. Yeah. So eye adaptation 2 below that, FXAA. Right below that, HDR, and then 2 below that, levels. That's what I personally am using.
So, eye adaptation, FX, AA, HDR,
And
layer, levels. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you see
Ouch,
that. You see the
Nix.
difference. You'll notice the difference that makes when.
Is there a shiny difference? It looks the same.
Right, I'm coming back in.
It has a lot to do with shadows, certain textures when you're zoomed in on them, and it's small. They're not like super game changing. They just add little bits of depth where it's needed. So like if you're looking at a car opposite side from the side that the sun is shining, it's gonna look darker than it would in the normal game.
Dallas, the important thing is we now know that this corner right here by milepost marker 56 has a 75-mile-per-hour speed limit. All other details are irrelevant on how we got that information.
Oh my god, what the hell is this game?
Why, you noticed the difference?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Get up on number 8. There we go. Holy.
Cher, do you want me to go down and get those bulkheads, or do you want to wait for a transfer to handle that?
I mean, we'll be ready to leave in 3 minutes.
You are transfer.
Well, I meant the other half of transfer.
So
whatever fits. I'm not fussed because there's probably another hour, maybe hour and a half before the last bulkheads are loaded.
So is this everything that we're taking?
Yeah, if the other transfer crew is leaving in 3 minutes from Silver, then yeah, sure, let them drag it along.
Tear everything up, kick all the handbrakes. We're gonna drag these up to the end of the track, but we'll get the Brysons on the head and then double to the Whittier cars and leave.
Oop, did not mean to cut that one out.
10 to 5.
5 year.
Do you have the pulpwood empties to tack onto my rear end?
Give me a moment and I'll have them ready to go.
Sure, I'm going to set you for the crossover into main so I can stay at the refueling.
Oh, please don't drain me.
Huh?
Oh, I should actually give me 1 second and go back to the board and make sure that I have signals out of this place.
I'm just making sure you don't hit me while I'm refueling.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Don't drain all my fuel.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you'll be fine.
All right. All air is tied in. All handbrakes off. Yeah, but no. Wait until it gets to nighttime and you see the cab lit up for the first time. It's so much different.
I wonder, can I refuel the tender water and coal at the same time?
Maybe, probably.
It looks
If you wanna shoot over to the other track and get all the Bryson cars hosed up so that they're ready to go.
Yep.
And if you feel like being kind to Theo, air all his cars up too.
I most certainly can refuel both coal and water at the same time with this thing.
You could also do that there with the logging Mikado.
To be honest with you, I could probably just stab these cars on as you go by.
Well, I mean, I'll stop clear to switch and then you can just tack them on.
Now that I'm next to 8 that looks shiny, I actually kind of like the way that the engine looks without the shine. But now that I'm seeing it, it is very obvious that it's been damaged.
Oh my god, what the hell have you done with it? Looks like
he ran it off the track.
He was too busy touching himself.
I can neither confirm or deny.
Alright, all of that train is aired up.
Okie dokie.
Right, as the insurance company, I got to inspect the damage and...
No touching my choo-choo.
Hey, do you want to be paid your insurance or not?
No, you work for us, so you're gonna cover the entire thing anyway.
Yeah. If we derail, it comes out of your paycheck.
No, not exactly. It comes out of other railroads' paychecks. Do you know why? We just blame them for the accident.
No, wait. Hold on. Okay. I set the wrong car there.
Yeah, this is fixable. Here's your money.
Goes into sandbox mode, spawns the locomotive.
I'll take a second one for free.
Just when we end the server tonight, replace every locomotive with a Berkshire.
That we cannot afford.
No, I'll get a second one, run it in reverse of this one, and then it'll just look like a Berkey Fairley. A Berkeley?
Farley, yeah. A Berkeley.
Berkeley.
A Bailey.
This coal conveyor sucks.
It works fine.
It's perfectly fine, you know.
What are you doing?
Of course.
Get your fat girlfriend out of my way.
God damn, dude.
Of course,
wait.
Hold on.
Of course, somebody in the Rareorder Discord said we must add the entire North Carolina rail network. All right, so you're gonna send me east with this.
Yeah, just pull down and get the pulpwood empties off of Theo here.
Alrighty.
Because he's waiting for you. He's got a lot, so.
Wow, perfect.
Theo, all of your inbounds are on the center track.
Much obliged.
And I will have that line unlocked for you once I get out.
You really just want to be there and be annoying, don't you?
That was actually stick. But no, in all seriousness, I actually do need to water up.
Right, I'll get on tender. And fall straight off the tender. I will say, the game does look nicer.
I think the big difference is going to be during the nighttime gameplay.
Yeah. I mean, but already with the shadows. Bit more forward, mate.
I can't see anything, you're in my way.
Well, that's why I'm here anyways. There you go.
It's a good thing we took 10 up because the moment that she got down there, she had to be taken out of service. So good thing that 10 was brought up to do the job.
More than a quarter. It's down to 72%.
So I'm gonna pull through the switch and then stop and let you just hook those onto my rear.
Yep.
Also, the track at Interchange is line locked to center.
That's gonna be an expensive repair, Chief.
No, thank you.
Even the tender sticks out the back on this one. Well, really, actually, just a coupler. Happy birthday.
Burke is very fat.
There we go. Now you have the clearance.
Only 5 go in the Bryson. Everything else gets cut. So that Ela car back will get cut at Whittier.
Yep.
I told Phoenix about your adventure there, Nix, and he is now searching for the stream so he can watch you bin the locomotive.
Does somebody want to change the crew from to Whittier, Connolly, Ella?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll mess with the crew setup in a bit.
Yeah, because I don't think you can actually like edit the crews. I think you have to delete them and remake them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is a bit
But
annoying.
I'll take care of it. That's my job after all.
Well, I think we also talked at one point about doing Elo Walker as a crew.
Hmm.
That doesn't make sense with Walker literally.
When we
Walker is closer to Bryson.
that's when we unlock Andrews, because we will need hell a lot of pulpwood coming out of Walker.
Well,
Yeah.
Walker will probably be one of its own crews then.
Yeah, no, at least from how I understand it from frame rate with what he's saying, basically we're gonna need to be able to pull out of Walker every day everything it can give us just for Andrews.
Oof.
Like every track, full, yeah.
So technically speaking, we would need a separate crew that strictly runs Walker Bryson.
We would need not just a crew that runs Walker Bryson. We'd need a crew that specifically runs Bryson Andrews, just dealing with pulpwood and nothing but pulpwood.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of pulpwood.
Yeah.
How much to be exact?
Well, frame rate said something into the effect of like 60 pulpwood cars.
Yikes.
Are you disconnected from me there?
Oh, actually.
No, what? Someone else can have the fucking brain cell now.
Yeah, you are disconnected. We are gonna get out of here.
So the oil tanker up at
Oh, I connected you. Decouple.
Yeah, I figured that was going to go empty soon.
Diesel thing. Do we want to push that for interchange? It's empty.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get that in a minute. I just need a nature call.
That's fine.
Old man syndrome.
10 to dispatch. We are westbound at a silver, requesting entry into CTC controlled area.
Dispatch answering. Signals all set all the way to East End Whittier.
All right, clear to East End Whittier, number 10 out.
You will have to talk to 8 and whoever else is walking around out in there to get lined in and drop off your cars.
Roger that.
Let's see, 11 is out of service.
I mean, 11 is just sitting in repair until there's something for it to do.
Out of service.
That's toxic.
Well, Nix, that's your own fault for creating toxicity.
Oh.
In this one incident, yeah.
So this is going to be even more toxic. So I'm now going to go and find a stream just so I can watch you derail your precious chooch.
You're gonna make a clip of it?
I should, but I'm not.
Be a hell of a lot easier. No, it's fine. As long if anybody's gonna derail that engine, it's gonna be me.
Krieg, timestamp for you about 25 minutes back is where he starts getting up to that point where he
Okay.
Let me skim forward a little bit more.
Okay, I'm watching him go through.
23:29 is where he's approaching the turn where he's going to derail.
Okay.
Someone, yeah, do actually make that a clip because I do want to watch that again. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be.
Oh, you dragged it so hard.
65, 66. $73, 74. Jesus Christ.
Old man syndrome.
Oh, there it goes in the dirt. Oof. Oof.
And back.
Wow.
75 though.
Took out the switch stand. Aye. Nice. Wow, that thing looks beat to hell sitting there.
I'm using the force to hold on to this tanker car.
Yeah.
Use the force.
Use the force. Well, keep going. I'll do some crew rearrangements.
Even better.
That's funny. All right.
Turn it into a clip.
I don't have that kind of power. You have to ask someone else.
Bacon.
Everybody's hopping on the Mastodon Camelback train now on the Railroader Discord.
Really?
Good.
I'm up to 10 likes and it's just a day old. And everyone's like, all right, I want one. I'm like, yes, everyone wants one. Now, if only I can convince the devs to make one.
I'm trying to find it in the Discord. How many days ago was it?
It was yesterday. I posted it yesterday.
Oh, the 480.
Yeah, the Class K. Yeah.
There you go. I'll give you a like.
Yay.
And now I'll take it away.
Oh.
And now I'll give it back.
Hey, don't you want one or not?
Of course
make
I
up
do.
your mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna add my friend Camelback King in that post so he can see it.
There you go.
Made some good money off the interchange.
Did we?
Yeah.
And we spent it all on repairs.
No, that's only That's only like $50 a day.
30, and it's it's only gonna be $30 repair. I mean, to be fair, we also have like 2 shop crewmen on each shed.
Is there a repair place up in Nantahala? I don't remember.
No, I don't think so.
Alarka, I think.
Oh, I can't wait at 1800 when our safety rating goes back down.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Right.
Right.
You better buy everything that you need to buy before 1800 while you still have the discount and no one knows that you've been your biggest in.
We still only have a 10% equipment discount. That
Yeah,
hasn't gone up in like a week.
Yeah, I think 10% is all you get. Is like the max that you can get.
No, you get, I think it's 15% if you actually manage to achieve 110% overall.
Yeah.
What are we doing, Derp?
We're derping. Do you think we should all start calling Nick's Heist because Nick's just sent it and Heist likes to quote send it?
No, nowhere near the same personality as Heist.
Yeah, see, Nick's Heist only likes to say send it. Nick's is actually willing to send it. Number 10, milepost 49 at Cowie. Moo.
Murr. Okay, so we're gonna need to run cars from Walker up to Bryson with pulpwood, and then from Bryson to Andrews, right?
That will be the case eventually. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
But the pulpwood running from Bryson to Andrews would be under transfer.
You would need a separate transfer for it, just with the sheer amount that's coming out of it.
Well, there's going to be at least 2 transfer crews anyway, because they're going to be running 2 different interchanges.
Yeah.
Right, fair enough. But then you'd also need somebody working the yard up in Andrews as well.
Well, it just means we need to recruit more crew. Yeah. Because while 8 and 5 have been kind of doing their thing, usually they're pretty busy, so we don't exactly have crew to really stretch out. In my opinion.
Any changes needed for Silva to Wilmot?
No, Silva Wilmot can pretty much stay the same.
Roger that. What does anyone know what we will be getting from Alarka? Is that the copper stuff?
Yes. There are 2 mines up there.
Okay, and they need to go where?
They all go to the interchange.
Okay.
The Cowie moo is infectious if I'm watching any other railroader. And
That's
Cowie
awesome.
I always say moo. Do you say it in chat or just in your head? If you're not saying it in their chat, you're doing it wrong, because you should get them jumping on the bandwagon. If they ask you why you're saying moo, explain why. Explain the glory of the cow at Cowie lore and how his name is Stewie.
There you go. Now you can proper jump in the dispatch group.
Number 10, westbound, West Side Barkers, green aspect.
Ding.
So at the moment, the only thing we have running west of Bryson is passengers. Down to Nantahala.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's all it'll be until we get Andrews open.
All right. All of a sudden, Jacoby goes, moo, and his co-workers look at him like, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, I love it. All right, I think that's it for now.
Are you sure about that?
No. Should I be? All right, I'll go update the crew listings. Oh, actually, I need that.
Hey, would somebody up at East Whittier mind getting me lined up into the siding so I can drop these cars?
Where are you coming in from? Oh,
Coming in from Silva.
Yes, will do.
I'm just coming through Wilmot now. Well, about to come through Wilmot.
You are lined up for the first sighting and clear all the way through.
Roger that. Thank you.
Not a problem. Yeah, at some point, actually, when we get the whole Andrew stuff opened up, we're probably going to split transfer into two crews.
Yeah.
Why? What's the logic?
Logic being use Bryson as a meeting point so we don't run end to end on the map.
I see. I don't think you would see point to point unless one engine's running from an interchange to Bryson and then taking empties from Bryson to the opposite interchange.
Right. That's why he's saying two crews that are both working either to or out of Bryson. Yeah.
Okay, but here's the point is that regardless of which interchange the empties go to, they're still running the same distance. So why does it matter that they're going back and forth across the map?
Oh, no, because, I mean, the way that the game has it set up, Bryson is designed to be a hub.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, with Bryson to Andrews literally, doubling the size of the map, it's basically being like, hey, here's a point where both interchanges can swap out and do what they need to do, Because if you have cars coming out of Andrews that are bound for Silva, why may have one train run from Silva to Andrews to pick them up when it can run Silva to Bryson and the cars are already there waiting, which is cutting its own personal trip time down.
My point is it's not cutting any time down, though, regardless of what they do. Like you said, Bryson's in the middle of the map, so it's an hour to either end.
Right, but here's the difference. So if you take that train from one end to the other, yes, you have a certain amount of time. It's also that same amount of time back, but
yeah, but
you're meeting
have to go back, though.
as you're traveling out there. Those cars are traveling towards you. That's where the time difference comes in. You're literally cutting down the time because you now don't have to travel all the way out to get them to come back. So those cars, they're traveling while you're heading out, is where it's saving the time.
It's still
look at it. Look at it this way: if you are on a train heading in one direction, going 100 miles an hour towards something that isn't moving, it's going to take you longer to reach those objects than it is if that train is moving at the same speed towards you.
Because you got to make the trip out and do the trip back.
Right.
Yeah.
But because something's already traveling out that way, it's shortening the time to you get the cars, which means it's shortening the time to when they get to where they need to go.
If I may, the sighting at no, that's not long enough. Okay, so I thought that was actually longer. So my bad.
So, like, I'm trying to figure out how the best way to explain it. So you said it's what, an hour from end to end?
It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours across map. Bryson being in the middle, so it's an hour to either way.
So,
but with how much our transfer crew is doing impromptu, it's still like it doesn't matter. I mean, we're already running up to 3 transfer engines.
Right, but so think of it this way: it takes you to get an hour to Bryson, right?
Okay.
It takes you another hour to get to Andrews. But then you also have to do the 2 hours back, whereas you do the hour to Bryson and the cars are already there. Now the entire trip to get them to where they're going is an hour.
Timeout.
Yeah.
Timeout.
First off, you're making it way too more confusing than it should be.
Well, hold on. There's a timescale issue here.
Yeah.
It is not 1 hour to Andrews from Bryson's because it is 33 to 34 miles, in-game miles to Andrews from Bryson. So if you manage to do 30 miles an hour the whole fucking way, it is 2 hours to Andrews, which it is actually going to be closer to 2 hours, 2.5 hours once you go down to 10 miles an hour over Red Marble Grade. So you're looking at about 2.5 hours from Bryson to Andrews on track, non-stop.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're going to have to stop in Nantahala for water at a minimum. Probably not cold, but definitely water. We'll see how it plays out coal-wise, but you're looking at easily 2.5 hours Bryson to Andrews one way. So for a round trip, you're looking at 5 hours.
Yep.
So the requirement for 2 crews would be to facilitate the 5-hour round trip, because one crew could leave Bryson, go to Topton, hopefully, and meet another crew waiting to grab the cars. And the crew at Topton could have whatever they could bring with them. The runaround at Topton is not very long. It's not long enough for the trains we normally run. So that's going to be an issue. We may have to run. There's also not a lot of places to, Roto.
I think we're getting way too ahead of ourselves trying to establish a system when we don't need it.
Well, hopefully somebody in chat understands the math that I was working with there.
Well, I mean, but the time scale is a lot more massive. We're so used to Bryson to Silva that we don't quite comprehend yet just how much
cheese there is.
Bigger everything west of here is. So I think that's something we're gonna have to just work with the game. But regardless, it's just on the face of it. So just to keep in the back of our heads, it's 2.5 hours Bryson to Andrews. one way. So anyway, where is 10? I see that you made it to Whittier.
Yep, we are just pulling through the siding switch here.
Oh, Bryson's got all shit to do.
Yeah.
They'll have some cars coming up.
Not a lot.
All right, so cut at Ella. So Ella is staying here in Whittier, right?
Yes.
And then
Stencil, Hollyfield.
That's not going as you planned there.
Yeah, nope.
who's hanging on my locomotive?
I am.
You realize you're
Why?
still taking all the cars, right?
What?
Or wait, what are you doing?
I am taking. Oh, I cut it to. Oh,
You
Yeah,
missed
you cut
like
it at the wrong angle.
5 or 6 cars.
oh yeah. No, I saw Ela and I. All right, give me 1 sec. I can just decouple these, shove them back.
Oh, we disappointed. Gonna have to launch a complaint.
Those are uncoupled, by the way, so don't go
Yep.
too fast.
They're going at 3.8.
Yeah, just leave him there. Gonna have to shovel him anyway.
This is gonna
Right.
be fun.
Cher, if you want to grab the bulkheads, I can start sorting through the rest.
I honestly don't think at this point that we
Yep.
need to bring down that fuel hopper to Silva Interchange for the diesel stand, because that's just we're not using any diesel, and they're what, like, how much a car?
It's still best to get it done and out of the way while we can.
Yeah, but if they're all empty and they're all going back, that's another $9 grand. And we haven't used any of the diesel that the storage has.
Yeah, well, it still just means we'll have a full inventory. Which
Yeah, but we
means
also only
won't
have
have to
50 grand.
buy diesel fuel right after we spend a ton of money buying the diesel engine.
Yeah, but the diesels are also super fuel efficient. So when we fill them up, they're going to last a good long while before they need to be refilled again.
If you're burning a gallon every 30 seconds per engine, you're looking at burning how many gallons?
There's only 12,000
gallons.
gallons in the storage.
Yeah, and each engine takes 1,200 gallons. You're burning a gallon every 30 seconds at run 8, which on our grades you will be throttled out the whole time.
10 to dispatch.
Hello.
We are currently holding on the west side of East Whittier, seeking clearance to Bryson.
Are you now?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Let's see here.
Did 5 have anything to do?
Yes, they got stuff to do down there.
You're all lined up to East Bryson.
Lined up to East Bryson, number 10 out.
Oh, you know what? Let me check on Alarka Junction cars.
There should only be one car up there, I think.
You mean 2 cars other than the other 20 that I dropped there earlier?
Wait, you dropped 20 cars there earlier?
Yeah, there's a whole line of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought you said... I was thinking Robinson. My brain is frazzled.
How do you spell
Frazzle
cancel
dazzle.
backwards?
I don't. Yeah.
Can you spell innocent backwards?
No, go fuck yourself.
I can spell guilty though.
But yeah, no. Today was a long day at work, just filled with catering order after catering order. And I was the only one on. I was the only one on takeout, so I was the only one doing them. And I had 3 orders back to back to back, which were in excess of like $1,300 each.
Oof.
Robinson Gap only has the 1 car, and it's already done. Surprising nobody.
We cutting any of these cars, Shaw?
We're taking all of the bulkheads.
So all these for Connolly Creek.
All of the Connolly Creek ones, yes.
Right, I'll go get the back.
I just need to retarget them quick.
Alright, so you're grabbing bulkheads?
All of the bulkheads, yes.
Okay, then I can mess about with the other cars then.
Yep.
Right, ready for a pull?
Yeah, just need to finish retargeting these.
Are you running around on the main?
Yes.
Okay.
If I don't, I'm gonna be in the way of you. Alright, we're going.
I kind of wish this game had cinematic camera on it.
I mean, you can hide your entire UI, but yeah, there's no cinematic camera controls.
Yeah, like when I say cinematic, I'm talking like Train Simulator, where you could press 3 and do the track side.
8 to dispatch.
Answering.
8 temporarily occupying main line at East Whittier, heading towards Connolly Creek. Will report clear.
Okie dokie.
Number 10, westbound, milepost 58, clear aspect.
Switch phone.
There weren't any Whittier Sawmill cars in this group, right?
Yeah, there were.
There it is.
Yeah, there were.
Okay.
I'd say majority of them are for Sawmill. There's like 1 or 2 that's not for Sawmill.
There's more than that are not for Sawmill.
Well, I'm doing a rough guesstimation.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Focusing?
We're working.
You're working.
I'm asleep.
You're asleep. you're
oh shoot,
taking
I'm
your,
driving.
You're taking your union mandated nap.
Yep.
The 3 minutes of sleep you get a day. Number 10, East Side Ella, westbound, clear aspect.
Twitch normalized.
8 reporting to dispatch. Mainline at East Whittier clear and normalized.
Roger that.
Number 10, westbound, west side Ella, green aspect.
There's one mod I'm hoping for to be made.
Which is?
Better chuffs.
I mean, they've already established that the sound effects in game are temporary. They don't intend to keep these as the actual text, actual like audio files, but they needed. This is very, very early release, so.
Yeah. Though, if someone made a mod just to improve it just a little bit, that'd be nice.
5 to Bryson Tower.
Answering.
5 requesting clearance to enter CTC territory to Dillsboro to Service Industries.
All right, permission and all the way down to Dillsboro. You got it.
Thank you, dispatch. 5 out.
A quick PSA for the preservation community. The fundraiser for Boston and Maine 1127 has surpassed the 50K mark and is currently sitting at almost $54,000.
Yes, 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 yes.
What loco is that?
So the Boston and Maine locomotive he's referring to is a rather rare SW1 that was owned by the Boston and Maine, in the fact that it was the only Boston and Maine SW1 capable of being MU'd with other locomotives. And
well,
there is
specifically road engines.
Yes. There is a group trying to raise $65,000 to purchase and transport this locomotive to the Danbury Rare Museum in Connecticut, and they have until the 22nd, or else if they don't, it's going to the scrapper's torch.
No, it's till tomorrow.
Their FundMe says the 22nd.
Because the scrap date was Monday the 22nd.
Yeah, today's the 18th.
Right, but you don't have to the 18th because there's gonna be equipment on site that someone had to pay for. So they probably I read on I think Danbury or someone else put it up that the deadline was tomorrow, because if the money wasn't in hand tomorrow, then the equipment was showing up and the torches were being lit on Monday. So the 50K was the purchase price, which has been raised. So it can be bought, and then it's just moving it to Danbury now, which
where is it located again right now?
Pittston.
Which is what state?
Pennsylvania.
So not that far. Okay.
I cut my teeth on this engine. 600 LNS 600 was one of the first locomotives that I worked with as a freight conductor and a mechanic. So it actually makes me very happy to know that one of the most reliable engines I've ever worked with is safe.
Nice.
Because I so far every engine that I've worked with, is still around, and I didn't feel like having my first loss yet. So
Yeah.
I'm very happy to see she's still around.
So 10 to dispatch. We are milepost 62 westbound, requesting clearance into Bryson Yard.
Well, you have the signal.
Roger that. I did not know if I had the signal or not.
Well, you would in a minute.
Yeah, if you could put us, we don't have a long train, so if you want to put us 2 tracks up in the ladder, we can drop there.
Yeah.
Creek's like, all right, let me put my fucking shoes on and walk outside.
Right. I gotta
Number
slip on my
5 on
fuzzy slippers.
Number 5 on approach to Bright. Number 5 on approach to Dillsboro, green aspect.
I gotta put my fuzzy slippers on, walk out of the tower, go out and throw some switches because we refuse to hire anyone to do that shit. You know.
I don't mind throwing switches if need be.
I got them lined up.
I'll give you camelback picks.
Is that like the equivalent of feet picks at this point?
Oh my.
I'll give you camelback picks.
Yeah, you should have a restricting at the east end of the yard, and I have you lined into lane 2, I believe.
Roger that. Restricting, acknowledge. I see the signal.
Very good.
Ding.
No, you did not knock it down yet.
I should have. I'm already through it.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't actually tell me that you hit that signal because it's weird like that. Whatever.
Report bug. Signal west of Bryson doesn't go ding. Major disappointment. My day is ruined.
Kring.
Ka-ching.
It's weird using that perk to do Whittier Sawmill.
That sounds excessive.
Transfer has to be very desperate to be doing Whittier's job.
Well,
the more we can get done, the quicker, the faster we can skip time.
In reality,
yeah, true.
It's the only thing the shop forces would let the engine do after it got binned at almost 80 miles an hour. So they went, yeah, all right, fine. You can take it over to the sawmill. That's all it's allowed to do.
Derails in the sawmill track that we don't have the equipment to get it out, so the sawmill's just blocked off.
Just cut it up for lawn ornaments at that point.
That's rude.
Working on the railroad less than a day, already meeting Scrapper's torch.
Oh, there it went ding. Now you hit the signal. Now you knocked it down.
Yeah, there was one further back that was also restricting.
You mean you hit an approach and then you came up on the restricting signal at the yard entrance?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But so that one signal does not go ding. That is still major disappointment.
Oh, that's not supposed to go ding. You didn't change. You didn't go through an interlocking. The ding is when you go through an interlocking.
Oh. I thought signals just always went ding.
No.
It goes ding when there's stuff around.
If it went ding every time one of you guys goes through a signal, the dispatcher would go mad.
Oh, you know we'd all definitely set it up so we are all at a signal. We move through them one by one, just so when the last person went through, the person who went through one first would be backing through it. Just perfect harmony of constant dings.
Ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding.
Also, Sheridan, don't shortchange me. It was 75 miles an hour, not 72.
So,
75.
question:
Sorry.
Is there currently a crew up here working Bryson?
Nope.
No. Yay! I get to do yard work with the decapod.
Oh, dear. That's gonna end well.
Nothing on Bryson area.
Alrighty.
That's-
I'll be able to hear if it goes off the ground. I'll just be able to look out the window and go.
Yep, there it goes.
Scout. You just look up. You see just Krieg in the window, just scowling at you.
You just
Well-
can feel the judgment.
Well, I know for a fact that this locomotive can handle any industry that needs to be served here in Bryson because it's my main workhorse on my save, and it's the only locomotive I use for everything, except for Connolly. I don't put it on Connolly.
Gee, I wonder why.
5 stopping at Dillsborough service for fuel and water.
Well, it's not because it can't go up there. It can, but I have an 060 that's capable of pushing 23 empties up. Works just fine.
I fit all that on that track. Oh, you know what? I actually might. Word.
I'm actually shocked that only has one center blind driver.
What, the decapod?
Yeah.
How many blind does the Berkshire? I am clear of this switch.
Barker
I
doesn't
don't.
have any.
Yeah.
There's not a single blind driver.
Oh yeah, you're right. The center is blind. Huh.
That's so it can go around something a little bit tighter than.
No, you
Didn't you
want
just come out of there?
Yes, and I thought I threw that track, through that switch.
Can you feel the judgment out of the window?
I can feel my own judgment out of my own window. Thank you. I mean, if I felt so inclined, I'd switch over 2 tracks to my left, park in front of the station, just hold down the horn or hold down the whistle.
You know what's nice about being in my position in the real world is all I have to do is hit game audio off.
Yawn. Berkshire is certified for these curves, right? Yeah.
It's got a small turning radius.
It's actually a medium, but
No, it's small.
medium curve radius.
It can probably take tighter turns now with the way the flanges are probably worn down.
I don't want to hear it.
What flanges? They're all blind on one side, at least one side at this point.
Close.
Grab the slider in Discord and drag it left.
Meanwhile, Nix is on the other side of the chat going, of course, now I'm going to get made fun of all night long for busting up the brand new locomotive.
At least it's my choo-choo.
Meanwhile, I posted
I
something.
see a black Burke and I want it painted brown.
That's racist.
5 calling calling Bryson Tower.
Yep, answering.
Requesting clearance from Dillsborough to Wilmot to service locals.
Oh, all the way to Vilmont, yeah? Alright. Do you need to run around at Thomas Valley or no?
Nope, just shoving all the way up. I'm also in Dillsborough.
Yeah.
Thomas Valley's on the other side of Wilmot.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you needed to run around anything.
Oh,
No, I
that's
don't.
Perfect fit. That's
Alright.
awesome. 7 cars and the Burke fit perfectly in that siding.
Alright. Clear signals up to Wilmot.
10-4. Thank you. Thank you, Bryson Tower. 5 out.
Hey, Krieg, have an
Yeah.
E1.
An E1, huh?
Yeah, it's in yard talk.
I want a B6. Give me a B6 and an A5 with slopebacks.
Hold on a sec. Where is it? Somebody requested a Baltimore, Ohio C604 OT, and apparently there was a slopeback tender variant of this locomotive.
I want to see.
You want to see?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know that Altoona built Atlantic Camelback for down between Philly and Atlantic City.
All right, I shall toss this in Yard Talk
Ew,
once
in
I
New
can find the
Jersey?
channel.
Yuck.
Oh,
There you go,
but
Nix. There you go, Nix.
Heads up. Given that we've messed with crews, switch lists will have to be updated.
Yep. But yeah, Nix, there you go. It's in Yard Talk for you. It's the most adorable little thing on the planet.
All right, I will check that out when I can.
That thing has 80-inch drivers.
What, the 040?
No, the 442
Oh, yeah.
that's in Yard Talk.
When somebody said E1, I thought you meant this thing from the Duluth Wasabi and Iron Range.
I wonder.
Nasu has entered chat. He's getting in on this conversation.
I would definitely take that 210 too.
I mean, still the best 210-2 looking 210-2 I've ever seen was a it was a Photoshop based off actual Baldwin blueprints that were created upon inquiry from the East Broad Top, and somebody
five passing signal at milepost 48.8, clear aspect.
But yeah, so it's like it's a Photoshop that was based in a certain level of reality that looks like the EBT Mikados, but it's just bigger in every way. Grandparents want to watch the latest What is PJO? I have to ask because I don't know what that is.
PGO.
Passing mile marker 49,
PJO.
clear aspect. Moo.
Sorry, what was it?
PJO.
PJO. Yeah, I had no idea.
Papa Juliet Oscar. I swear to God, Nix, if your one accident drops us back down to where we were.
I shouldn't drop us that much.
I think how much it drops is also determined by how much % of damage the incident causes.
Well, that and how much we've been doing that day to also recover safety.
Right.
As it has been going up quite a bit the last 2 days.
As if my switch list wasn't long enough.
Okay, fine.
Five passing signal at milepost 50, clear aspect.
Number 10 to dispatch.
Hello.
Would it be possible for us to get clearance west out of Bryson for Appalachian hardwood?
It would be possible. Yes, if you ask nice enough.
Can I pretty please get clearance to Appalachian Hardwood west of Bryson?
How about
Yeah.
No.
I should
Pretty
have just
pleased
went
with the
no.
cherry on top.
I should have just said no. Yeah, now
Pretty-
you got the signal.
Pretty pleased with an SW1 on top.
Hold on. Let me think about this. Yeah, you know what? Hold on.
3 Berkshires, Nick's final offer.
I'll take 3.
Nix,
Yes.
you are going to need the tanker and the 2 ELA cars west of your locomotive,
Yeah,
and the
I know.
stencil
I've
east.
already put that together.
Wait, are you switching Whittier with the Burke?
Yeah, he is.
I can neither confirm or deny without the presence of our chairman.
But we don't have a chairman.
We do. Name's
Who?
Nasu. He paid
Oh,
for
yeah.
it. Let that sink in.
How much was that rank?
$50 USD. And that's not counting the number of subs that man has also gifted this community.
That's very true.
Do I need to make a higher rank? No, probably not. Do I want to now because he's done it? Yes.
Hey, Doc, what's that loco there? The
just call it bot catcher tier.
A what?
Wait, call it what, Dark?
Call it the bot catcher tier. Anyone who bids there gets their post deleted. He gets their donation deleted.
Make it $200.
But yeah, Doc.
If anybody were to pay Nick's $200 a month in subscription.
Hey, Doc, what's that 210-2?
That is a Duluth Wasabi and Iron Range E1.
Number 10, westbound out of Bryson, green aspect at the yard limit.
It's one of its sisters survives actually in Green Bay, number 506.
See,
New build ATSF tandem compound tandem cylinder 210-2 when.
That sounds fun.
You see, frame rate, I would do that, but I also really am grateful for the fact that he gives so many memberships to the community. I'd rather see Nasu gift multiple memberships than to have one high tier membership that doesn't really have much perks to it. Because even the one he has, like I can't do anything special for him at that point.
Just make it that if they pay $200, it's like a 1 month thing, but they have like the highest role, like Derpineer role in the server for life, or for like a year or whatever.
5 passing signal of milepost 553.1 approach aspect.
All the derp roles are automatically handled by YouTube's integration.
Okay. So I have 2 cars to pick up here. Okay. Number 10 is in the spur for Appalachian Hardwood, which is line locked for main line.
I see that because the light went out.
What railroads had camelbacks?
Let's see. The Reading had
Lehigh Valley.
Lehigh Valley, Central Railroad of New Jersey,
Lehigh, New England.
Baltimore and Ohio.
Did the B&O have actual camelbacks?
Yes, they did.
Okay. And then
For
you
a very brief period, they had a few.
Lackawanna.
Yeah.
The New York Central had a couple. The Erie had a bunch. New York, Ontario, New York, NYO, and W had a bunch. A lot.
Yep.
Pennsy had a small handful.
Hmm.
And then some minor places had some, like the UP had a couple for some reason. The SP.
In the early years, yeah.
Yeah.
Very early years. Yeah, most of the pictures that you see of Union Pacific using their camelbacks, they always tend to be work trains when they were building lines.
So
where
you
they'd be on a
mentioned
site for a while they were building a bridge or whatever, you often see photos of camelbacks.
So you mentioned Lee Valley, right?
The Lehigh Valley, yeah.
Lee Valley's 282 camelbacks.
Yes, the N1 class.
Well, have some drawings of them.
I actually have drawings of these saved, but I appreciate it. Yes. They were very interesting engines, and the last ones were retired, I think, in 32 or 33. And they still had more tractive effort than 6 does in game.
5 calling dispatch.
Answering.
5 is requesting clearance back to Dillsboro servicing. I then plan on taking 7 out and getting the passenger runs done as best as I can.
Ah.
Yeah, because if we don't do at least one round trip, our passenger rating will go down. I mean, it's not even a round trip. If you just take it Silva to Nantahala, that counts.
I mean, I think Nasu started the Silva trip already because it's sitting in Dillsboro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 5. You have clear signals. Eat back east to Dillsboro.
Thank you, Tower. 5 out.
Sure.
Oh, I think I know the perfect tank engine we need.
Thomas.
No, that little blue shit can go die in hell.
Wow.
Blue dumpster fire.
The tank engine I'm referring to, it's a 010.
Oh, the St. Clair, yeah.
Yeah.
there was also another one called Reuben Wells.
It's kind of funny.
I believe that was a Pennsylvania Railroad locomotive, but it was also an 010 banking locomotive. Yeah.
The PNR had an 012.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, but that one's still around.
Well, Reuben Wells was the 010, but the PNR had an 012, I think.
Was it the PNR narrow gauge, though?
No, PNR was standard gauge. It's Philadelphia and Reading.
I believe they also did narrow gauge as well, because there's no way that photo of the really, really tiny 040 Camelback that has PNR on the side of it is a standard gauge.
You mean the 1100 series?
No, hold on. Let me find it. I'll have to find it again, because every single time I bring this up, somebody hasn't heard of it.
What? What is it?
It's the PNR's like little tiny ass 040.
Well, you mean like the 1187 out in Sugar Creek is now?
No, like super small.
6413 of the dispatch.
Answering the basket case.
Thanks. Requesting permission into Whittier's siding for local servicing.
All right, you are nuts. All right.
Okay, never mind. I made a mistake. It's Lackawanna Iron and Steel that I was thinking of.
Yeah, that is narrow gauge.
But
All right.
so here, I'm going to copy that image so at least you can see it.
Yeah. You have permission out onto the main to head to Whittier Siding, switches line reverse for the siding, and you should have the light in.
Okay.
There
When
you go.
I
You can start
leave,
talking.
I'm gonna want the westbound switch aligned.
Okay.
But yeah, Krieg, it's in yard talk for you now.
Yes, that thing. Yes, that is definitely not PNR, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a picture of that before. It's
like why couldn't that thing have survived into preservation?
Probably because it got beat to hell, and then when it died, it got thrown right into the blast furnace.
Wait, hold on. That's the same railroad as the 080, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The one that was confirmed to be on the Railroads Online list that isn't confirmed anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing's confirmed anymore.
The future of the game isn't even confirmed anymore.
No, the future of the game is confirmed. It's going into the shit pile that it's been in for the last 2 years. That much is certain, but no. For content in that game, yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, yesterday I I suggested the North Pacific Coast number 21, you know, the father of the Southern Pacific cab forward, completely forgetting it was narrow gauge. The moderator saw it, was like, nope, comments off.
Is that the cab forward with the tender that's got the 2 vertical like cylinders?
The 3 vertical drums on it, yes.
Yeah. That I can say for sure is planned for Railroads Online, because I know Kiyome wanted it personally himself.
What engine is that?
It's the narrow gauge Camelback.
21. No, it's it's the narrow gauge cab forward that SP looked at and be like,
oh yeah,
should we leave this alone? Should we not bother it? No, let's make it bigger.
Oh.
It is factually, like, somebody in SP factually like saw this locomotive, went to the railroad, saw this locomotive, is like, I want that but bigger. The problem with it, the reason why it was so bad was it was a rebuild of what had been an 040 that had been wrecked, and the 040 had been disassembled in 1897, and in 1901 they used the frame and the driving gear and rebuilt the body with a forward-facing cab and a marine water tube boiler. So the problem really wasn't the fact that it was a marine water tube boiler. The problem is the heating area was too close to the water tubes, so it would constantly damage them in operation. And despite it being so bad, it lasted for about 4 years before being scrapped in 1905. Personally, I want a new build of it.
Am I gonna have to go all the way in there for this?
Yes.
No.
I was sitting here like, why am I stopped? And I was like, oh wait, that's right.
I think Cree can agree with my statement in Yard Talk.
No. I mean, I love Camelbacks, but that would not be an accurate statement. That's actually why the ICC forbade any further construction of new Camelbacks. I think it was 27 or 1929. Because it was
because it's funny because they forbade it but never explicitly outlawed it. They kept exceptions.
Well, I mean, they didn't say you couldn't use them. You just couldn't make new ones. That is
No, no.
is...
Even on the end of not being allowed to make new ones, they were very exception heavy with certain railroads on that, where they were like, "I want a new Camelback," and the ICC was like, "Okay." Like they said yes to very specific railroads. But Krieg, there you go. There is a photo of the precious North Pacific Coast 21.
Yeah, I've seen that picture before.
Yeah.
I hate that logo.
I love it with the See, here's the thing. All the locomotives that people hate because they're ugly are the very locomotives that I love the most. North Pacific Coast 21, East Broad Top M2. There's an endless list of ugly, unsuccessful locomotives that I just adore that everyone else hates.
I don't hate it because of its looks. I hate it from a mechanical aspect.
I mean, mechanically, the running gear worked fine. It was literally just the running gear and frame of an existing 040 and that all worked fine. It was
Hold on. Did you just say a 040?
Sorry, a 440, my bad. Yeah, it was the frame off of a 440 that had been wrecked. The frame and the running gear were absolutely fine and worked fine. It rode well. The problem was the heating element for the firebox was way too close to the water tubes. That's where it would damage itself simply by being fired.
That's what I hate about it mechanically.
6413 to dispatch.
Hello.
Requesting permission out of West Whittier and westbound to Ela for local servicing on siding.
Okay. This is fun. All right.
My question is he going to fit in that siding at Ela?
That's not my problem. Yeah, you got the signals.
Okay.
How did I leave a Bryson Freight House car in this?
Because you're a derp.
Yeah, that's a... Do I have anything that's going behind this boxcar? No, I do not.
X.
Yes.
You forgot to normalize your switch.
Which switch?
The one you just left. Thank you. Can't have people messing up my switches.
But yeah, see, Jacoby gets it. Jacoby gets it. 21 looks super goofy, but it is interesting. And also think about it. Yeah, it was a goofy, unsuccessful locomotive, but the simple fact is if it didn't exist, the Southern Pacific Cab Forward would have never existed either.
Yes, Chad.
Remember to normal your switches. Yes. All right, so this one is going, okay. So I want to follow you. Brakes off. What have you sent me?
Who, what, where?
I don't know what's going on with my Discord, but it's cutting off everybody's name. So the only thing I have to go off of is D period.
Oh, that's because of streamer mode.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, okay. I will check out those in a little bit. Dark.
What did I do tonight to deserve all this fucking shit?
You derailed your precious new most
Okay,
expensive.
but I did that to myself.
And what, you expected not to take any flack for that?
Yeah, I mean, come on. You've dished out flack for us for doing the same thing. You don't have an excuse.
Exactly.
If you can't take it, don't dish it out.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Come fuck with yourself, you coward.
Oh.
It's like
Well,
at work when
damn.
it's like at work when one of my coworkers is like "fuck you," and I'm just like, "When, where, how hard?"
That's a response I haven't heard in about 5 years, if not longer.
Oh no, it's great because like me and my general manager are on good terms with each other. We'll just be joking around with each other and be like, "You know what? Fuck you," and I'm like, "You know what? When, where, how hard, and in what position?"
I used to have a friend that would respond saying, "No, thank you."
No, thank you.
All right, 5 is tied down. Switching over to 7.
Oh no, sorry. That was response to whenever I said "fuck me," they said "No, thank you."
One of my friends at work, they'll say "fuck you" to me, and I'll be like, "When, where, how hard?" And they're like, "In your dreams." And I just pause for a minute. I'm like, I can work with this.
Jesus. Shame.
What's this shame that you speak of?
I don't know. It comes with a long robe and a bell.
Jesus,
You get that reference, then good for you.
Yeah, that got dark.
Oh, by the way, I found a real life picture of 6413.
Here I thought you were going to say you found a picture of our brain cell. But I guess it doesn't exist. Here we are, ready, la. Doo-da, doo-da.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da,
Doo-da.
hope we get away
Time to
with
see if
it.
this Burke fits.
Doo-da.
Oh, yeah, the Burke will fit.
Dark joining that crew just caused my entire game to lag.
So the pulpwoods up at Connolly take 8 hours and 20 minutes to fill.
Meaning maximum, at 100% efficiency, you should be able to do 3 sets a day.
It means coffee break.
You can't possibly do 3 sets per day.
Why?
Because 3 times 8 hours and 20 minutes becomes
I
close
didn't
to
hear the
25 hours.
Yeah, I didn't hear the 20 minutes part.
I quite enjoy looking at 6413.
Number 7, calling dispatch.
Dispatch entering the 7.
7 is requesting clearance to Wilmot.
Ah. Clearance to Wilmot. All right. You got it.
Understood. 7 highball.
Highball.
Hello.
We're
Hello!
probably
Quick, somebody
probably
ask for
doing-
one.
We're probably doing 2.8 sets a day.
Is that a problem?
No.
Okay.
What is a problem is coffee breaks not being long enough.
Been on coffee break like 98% of your shift.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, no, that'd be incorrect. It's more about, well, about 60%.
And you want
work.
more than that?
Well, it's 60% work and 40% coffee break. So, ideally, we need an extra 10% on the coffee break. So, you know. So yes, we want more coffee breaks. Whistle while you work. I used to watch this old TV show called Dad's Army.
Mm-hmm.
And basically it's about the Home Guard during the Second World War. And in one of the episodes is, during it goes something like this. Whistle while you work, if you are a truck. He's a barmy, so's his army. Whistle while you work.
Alrighty, so this one gets cut over there.
Alright, please make it.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
About,
a drinky drink.
Ready to do some time skipping, it seems like.
I mean, I'm
Chocolate.
still
Seven
working on
passing.
some cars, so.
Seven passing mile marker 49 at Cowie. Moo, clear aspect.
Mrr. Yeah, I've got about 20 minutes left until I've got cars to work with.
Well, I just finished spotting all your other cars.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Brr. Alright, 6413 to dispatch.
Dispatch left.
Oh, right. So blow all the signals? Got it.
Yeah.
So, Nix,
Yes.
my dropped frames are still at 0.
Same here.
I hate it here.
No, you don't. Because you keep coming back for more.
Ah!
Should.
I mean, I do have a point.
Who's got the brain cell at the moment? Seems like it's Shah, but
I'm not giving it up, it's mine.
I hope you know that brain cell has AIDS.
Oh shoot. Anybody want it?
Nope.
no
Finders
thanks.
keepers.
Yeah.
Dang it. Hey, Stick has it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
Because you
I
are
don't.
the insurance company, so that responsibility always lands on you.
Oh, don't worry. I've gave it to Union Pacific. So I don't have it. Now, none of us have a brain cell, which is probably for the best, to be honest. Not like UP is making any decent decisions anyways.
Make one of the sound effects a dinner bell for Craig's CTC desk.
Hmm.
Not a bad idea.
Moo post at 104 thumbs up, 50 cows.
Hey, Moo.
How many cows?
50.
Well, there's also a second set of cow emojis right next to it that you have to account for.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, get it right, Sheridan. Jesus.
Ari,
Hey, someone just walked
do I
by
count
me.
the goat?
No.
Okay.
Nor the pig.
Then that would be
104
68.
thumbs up. Yeah. And 68 cows.
68 moos.
Yeah,
Three goats, one smiley face, and a pig.
Search in the channel to see how many times moo has been said. Just Control F and then type moo. I threw this into the wrong. Oh wait, no. I know what I'm doing.
How does this feature stand up against all the other ones in likes?
We're like top. I think it's pretty much like the top like upvoted one, but I doubt that like 80% of people have any idea why we're saying moo.
Yeah, see, like I would put a reference, but I can't, so.
Well, they can moo their own business.
That was terrible.
I know, but I don't have a brain cell, so what do you expect?
Oh my god, is that a porter with a tender? Or no?
What, the one I posted?
Or is that like an 040 Camelback?
Wait,
Oh.
which one?
It's like from 10:04 p.m.
10:04.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, the one that I posted. That is the Lackawanna Iron and Steel. It's the mini counterpart to the 0880 Camelback that was going to be put in Rares Online. But then if you look up a few posts above that, 9:49 p.m., that was the 040 Slopeback Tender that I was telling you about. The C6.
Oh.
Number 7, mile post 753.1. Approach aspect.
I still want the A5.
And the B6.
And the B6.
I want a pannier tank engine.
6413, the dispatch. Smile.
But by the way, know that Panya picture I put?
Yeah.
Answering.
Its number is 6413.
Nice. But
you want? Hold on. Requesting permission for westbound out of Ela to Bryson.
All right.
But do you want to know why I want a pannier tank locomotive?
Nope.
Because there is one thing that I've learned, and that is panniers are dicks. And if anybody gets that reference, you're welcome.
Panniers are dicks.
Give me all your money. Pulls out the Gustav, the fucking Gustav railgun.
Hold on. No,
you should have the light.
Yep, I have it. Thank you.
So the particular railway, well, it's actually known as a howitzer.
Yeah, howitzer, yeah. 10 to dispatch are requesting active back onto the main for the Bryson Yard.
Permission to open up at Appalachia Hardwoods and proceed onto the main eastbound to Bryson. Switch is reversed into the yard. You should have a restricting signal.
Roger that. Clear into the Bryson Yard. Restricting signal. 10 out.
Dispatch to 7.
7 here.
Would you like more permissions?
Yes, please.
I see you're in the block there near Wilmot. I don't know if you got there yet or not, but
I actually just put her to a stop, sir.
Good. Where would you like me to let you ride to next?
Whittier, please. East Whittier.
I will try and do that for you. Dispatch to 8.
8 responding.
What are you up to there, Doc?
8 is at Connolly waiting for the last bit of pulpwood to be loaded so I can drag him down.
Do you have any switches open on the main?
Negatory.
Negative.
Okay, because I have a track light there, so there's got to be a switch that's not normal, or there's a car on the tracks, one of the two.
I threw that switch.
Number 10, entering Bryson Yard, switch back to Appalachian, is line locked for the main.
Thank you. I can't give him the
double-checking.
signal through.
Somebody didn't normalize the crossover. Should be done there.
All right, lights out. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
By the way, Dick.
Nix.
Yes.
I don't remember using it, but okay. Sure,
You did.
Did I use it?
Yes.
Did somebody say my name?
Yes, I did. I'm actually in Angry Welshman Productions Discord server.
I didn't even know his Discord still existed.
Yeah?
I found a post in the feature ideas on Railroaders Discord that has more upvotes than Moo at Cowie.
What is it?
Automatic passenger stops at 116 upvotes.
That's understandable.
We'll have him in a week.
Next one close is at 75.
But in good news for you, Nix, the 2662 has a +1 post on it, so some people are getting interested in it.
Framerate is claiming desync on my behalf, saying that I did in fact switch that switch on stream.
I call bullshit.
Watch the VOD, bitch.
The thing is, it couldn't have been me because I normalized the switch. Because when we went up there,
But I don't remember crossing over at all. At that switch.
I like how
You did go on the main line while you were rearranging the cars to get the stencil one behind you. And that was after we used the crossover and normalized it.
I like how it's officially gotten to the point we have played this game for a month now.
Yeah.
Who's blowing their whistle?
No, frame rate. I did that up at Whittier next to the station when he left there.
7 to dispatch.
Answering.
Am I clear?
Do you have a signal?
Let me look ahead.
Oh, there's not
Looking
one
yes.
right at the station.
No, there's not.
Oh, my mistake. I thought when I hit the button that you would have seen the signal. Yeah, you're clear.
10-4. 7 outbound for Whittier.
John, to answer your question, my 3 monitors are 24 inches. It's a nice.
It's so strange to think that your monitors are smaller than mine.
At least I think they're 20. I'd have to go. The boxes are at my other house. I'd have to look at the.
You have more than one house?
Okay, let me correct that statement. The boxes are at my house that I am not living at the moment.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're either 24-inch or 27-inch, but I'm pretty sure 24s.
327s.
Yeah, let me double check the boxes in my closet.
Actually, I don't know. Hold on. My monitor might actually tell me the size here.
I actually have 5 27 inches in my house.
You know what, fuck it, never mind. There's too much stuff in front of my closet door and too much stuff in my closet. It would take me 20 minutes to dig those boxes out.
Eesh.
Yeah, I can't figure out what they are for the monitors menu.
Do you know the model? Make and model?
MSI. I know they're 1080p monitors with 120, 144 hertz, something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need something a little more specific than that.
I don't remember. Sorry.
If you look on the back, you can find the model number.
It's dark in my room, and I don't feel like looking through a monitor stand and all that crap.
Well, you have a phone with a flashlight, don't you? Problem solved.
Well.
Ding.
Yeah, I can hold on. I can try and look through Windows in a second, assuming that settings window actually pops up in the right monitor. That doesn't require me to rearrange my displays.
I have a very, very, very tired furball playing Kasplat on top of a house. She looks like a frickin' pancake.
Oh, there's a locomotive in the yard.
Hello, hello.
Don't mind me, I'm just backing into this track here, so. Well, that locomotive looks a lot worse off from the last time I saw it.
Shut up.
Hey, Nix, do you remember that time that you bought a brand new Berkshire and totaled it in the same day? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Can I ban him?
Yes, you can.
You can't ban me. I pay money.
I still get your money.
I mean, you ban me. I'll just do the same thing I did with Heisen. I just stop my membership because I'm not paying for something I don't get all the benefits of. I can justify spending money on stuff that I can get benefits for. I can't justify spending money on something that I only get partial benefits for.
Framer says I should give you the passenger role and let you ride the Nasu Express. Speak of the devil.
Like I haven't rode the Nasu Express several times. All right.
Hello, Nasu.
Hello, Nasu. Still at work?
Greetings and salutations, Nasu.
Why is the Berkshire brown? Listen.
You're gonna have to go back about an hour and a half to find out why. Let's just say we reached a speed of at least 75 miles an hour.
We found the speed limit of the curve outside of Whittier Interchange. That was the wrong switch. I like how fast the switches respond.
All right, dispatch number 10 is going to hold here in the yard for a little bit. We're going to take a short break.
Nasu, thank you for the 5
Okay.
gifted. One of the people gifted was named Will Die Alone.
Number 7 on approach to Whittier.
Big Chooch getting fuel.
Brown Chooch getting fuel.
Shut up. That's racist.
I gotta go to bed soon because I actually have to do work tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if we get to a spot where everybody's comfortable stopping, I will end stream, because that's a mood, because I've got snow coming in tomorrow.
We all do. Well, I can't say that. You and I both do.
Yeah.
Just as my pulp would finally fill up. All right, no problemo.
John's got snow. Yeah. I got snow coming in, I think, like 2 or 3 in the morning. And my mom says it's supposed to be like 4 or so inches at least. It's supposed to start at 2 a.m. actually. Goes to 6 a.m. Oh no, 11. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun.
I mean, someone's just. Someone just arrived here at Whittier. Do you want me just to pause here for the day, or?
Might as well.
Yeah, but put yourself on the siding so you're not blocking the main.
All right. Krieg, I'm going to back up I'm going to back up to clear the switch.
All right, I'm back. So what was going on? I heard something about pausing.
If we all get to a stop point where we can stop, we'll end things for tonight, because I need to be getting some sleep tonight before snow in a few hours. So.
What, are you working tomorrow?
Yeah, even in the snow.
Oh, I'm not used to having Fridays off. So my brain realizing I have tomorrow off is automatically going to today's Friday.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna end my stream here.
Alrighty.
So, that's it for now. Job done.
Oh, that Berkshire does tank my frame rates, though.
Doesn't tank mine. I get a nice 60 FPS with this thing.
I'm currently getting 11, but thank God YouTube handles low frame rates a million times better than Twitch.
Oh, all the transfer engines are up here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to back up a bit further there, Krieg, or? Oh, nope, there we go.
I mean, today was a good day. I got to play with 9 and I got to play with 10. What an honor.
Yep, and I'll probably never let Nyx go near them again.
That is rude.
No, JK.
You'll be happy, but
JK.
you'll be happy to know, Krieg. Both locomotives started at 100% today. Both of them are ending at 100% today.
Good.
Though to be fair, there was a point in the decapod where I was doing 55. Because I was like, yeah, I know this part of the route. I know I'm not going to derail doing that. It's good.
Knuckle. You're just gonna get the short end of the stick, not being able to get in the roundhouse because all 5 stalls are full.
What do we have in here?
Everything.
We have 4, 9.
4, 9, 11,
Well,
and...
well, two can get the fuck out.
I'm not moving it right now.
I will move it while I'm taking on coal and water. How many tons of coal does the decapod hold?
Yes.
I think it's 12. Okay, so it's almost done. How much water?
8,000.
8,000. Yeah, that's gonna take out a minute. I'm below 3. I mean, if you just want to get the roundhouse lined up.
You're going for 2?
Yeah, going for 2. I'm gonna pull it back out, and then we're gonna move it 1 track over to the right. Let me just get this spotted for water. Of course, I massively undershoot that.
The Burke actually feels like a proper engine in this roundhouse.
Okay, thank you. Select. Follow. Okay, handbrake is released.
We can probably afford the P43 at this point, I think.
How much money do we have? We have
20,000.
How much is the P43?
18. Is the P43 the same size as the Burke?
I don't believe so.
I think it's slightly smaller.
Don't we have milestones we gotta get here shortly?
No, not really, because we're on the final one for Alarka.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, then the only one left after that is Andrews and Signals.
Yeah, but I believe we decided yesterday, right, that we're gonna hold off on making that expansion, just build up our rolling stock and
money. Yep.
Yeah.
Rolling stock and money. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're gonna need to order a lot to service that end of the railroad. I don't know where the hell we're gonna keep it all while we stock it up, but
my suggestion is as we're getting the pulpwoods, we shove them up on Walker, let them fill up there, and just once we get the extension, we just do a massive bulk haul into Andrews with pulpwood. I don't know if it also needs logs.
This long line here by Appalachian Hardwoods doesn't do anything. That could be used as a storage track too.
Yeah.
What I was using it for earlier worked out. Oop, I am still selected on 2.
Yeah, but you don't need that. All of it. You can use it for switching, sure, but you don't need the whole thing.
But yeah, the way I switched out the way I switched out the industry there, the cars that were already in there that had to go back in are now at the front of the line.
There's also this track behind the roundhouse, too.
Oh, yeah. There's a track behind the roundhouse here. There's a short little spur off the freight house that isn't used for anything. There is the spur track off the east end of the yard that isn't used for anything. Yeah, there's a bunch of locations that we can just dead store cars until we need them.
Turn your headlight off. Yeah, we'll see what Alarka has too when we get there.
Not much. I just looked over there. There's only like 3 cars. I haven't taken a look at Robinson though.
No, they mean like Alarka proper.
Oh.
Yeah, what it has for tracks. It has switchbacks which are the mine. It has a Y. There is a yard up at Alarka that has 1, 2, 3, 4 tracks, leaving 5 tracks, and you can still get through on a track with a runaround. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 tracks up there. Yeah, so, and then let's see, what does Andrews have again for storage? I mean, not that it'll matter. It has fuck all for storage. It's just got 3-track interchange. Can't use that. There is a massive long spur off the end of Nantahala that looks like it's about a mile. If you were to run it a straight line, it'd probably be about a mile long.
I think that's supposed to be something at some point.
Yeah, but because the short end connection there, I believe, is what is going to be. You know, let me teleport up there, see what's going on. Hello, game. Oh, my game froze. Cool.
Oh, you know what? At that point,
oh, there we go. That's why I hit Shift T, so I was waiting to open up the menu. Camera stop moving. Thank you. Control T. Let's jump up here. Yeah. So, Shift 2. I'm trying to figure out where the line to the other end of the track is here. Okay, there it is.
Is everybody down?
Yeah, that is going to be a very steep climb. Just that short distance, unless there's going to be a tunnel here or something. I don't know.
Nantahala is going to have a hydro tunnel site.
It's going to have a what?
Hydro tunnel site.
Yeah. All right, let me teleport back down to Bryson, so I know where I'm starting tomorrow, because I'm assuming we'll be streaming tomorrow.
We shall see. With that said, for everybody in stream, we'll be wrapping things up tonight. So thank you so much for everybody that's hung out and participated, as always. And yeah, if you guys are not a part of the Discord server, there's a link for that in the description down below. Best place to stay up to date on what's going on in the community or what I'm doing. And as for streams, we'll hopefully be live again tomorrow. If not, we'll see what the weekend looks like going forward. But until then, guys, thank you so much for watching. Has been a pleasure. Until next time, please enjoy.
Bye-bye.
See you.